Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Let me put the chat on here. Hello, hello. I'm still writing down everybody's names. My mom has to leave, so she came over for a couple minutes to see me, and my husband was here, and he just left for work. Um, so I'm behind a little bit. I'm trying to play catch up now. How you guys doing? All right, let me write down. Hold on one second while I write some of these names. I want to make sure I don't forget everybody. Intuitively. Sunshine. Mama, could you check on Facebook for me? I got Aqua Baby already. Oh, Patty. Chris. Oh, Lady Tie Dye. She said she was going to try to pop in. Lady Tie Dye. And we all miss Lady Tie Dye. Christine Newton. Oh, she didn't say she wanted to read. She said happy birthday. Okay. All right. How you guys doing today? Welcome in. I had my mama grab me the glasses that I needed. I don't think she grabbed the right ones. Hi, Ashley. I love you.
The only other parent never sunglasses.
Brady Kid said, hey, Grandma, to you.
Hello.
You can say, hey, old lady. All right, let me see who I missed here. Who's in here? Oh, hey, Sapito. How you doing, honey? Got Sapito. Welcome in, Amanda. Can you get a timestamp? Absolutely, honey. Amanda, timestamp. Chris. After a couple hours, that's okay, girl. You know I'm on here for a few hours. Oh, thank you, Past. Said happy birthday, Iris. I can't see the rest. Oh, if I go like this, I can see my bifocals, my old lady glasses. Patty said, happy birthday. All your dreams come true. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Hey, Cupcake. All right, honey, I'm writing you down. So if you would like a reading and you're listening in the background, put a one in the comments. That way it sticks out, and I know you guys are not just talking amongst yourselves. If I don't acknowledge you, put it in again, because I don't see all comments. I try very, very hard. I'm going to put down Brady Kid for Ashley. Brady Kid. And Ashley, you should go and edit your name and put in something else. You don't want people to look you up. YouTube is shiesty.
PJ's Wish.
PJ's Wish? Okay. Oh, CJ Max, I'm just listening. I thought tonight I got a migraine. Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Eloise.
That was about
Yeah, that's right. Ron is like, happy 28th birthday on your 21st birthday of your 21st birthdays. Kashan's like, welcome in, everybody.
Get out of there. Oh, okay.
The cat's already getting into the treats.
Get out.
Okay, Brenda, I got you. All right. And 1 second, I will say hi, Libra Green Queen. How you doing, Libra Queen? Of course you can, honey. Libra. It'll be actually. My list is pretty long, so it'll be a little while before I get to you. Hey, Marianne, thank you. So, and I'll explain that in a minute. I'll give my little spiel in 1 second. Of course, Sherry L. Sherry L. I'm trying to write them down quickly, so my horrible handwriting I can never understand is extra horrible. Thank you, Lori, for the happy birthday. Hey, Patty. Hey, living my best life, honey. Did you want to read in today, Echo? Hi, Aslyn. How are you doing? Yeah, Aslyn. I'll timestamp you, honey.
Kashan said hello, but I didn't. She wasn't enough.
Yeah, let me write down Kashan too for reading. Kashan. All right. Libra, Sherry, Aslyn, Patty Caputo. As you guys know, especially anybody who's new that's listening, sometimes a lot of people sign up ahead of time. So my list gets long even before the live started because people are like, I was the first one to sign up. No, people private message me. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. All right. I do have Lucy on here. Lucy always sends me the question. All right. Echo. Let me write Echo down. Yeah, I got cupcake. My mom's checking me. Living my best life. Ooh, a member for 3 months. I'm not on my phone, so I don't see anything yet. Oh, Eloise, thank you for the $10. Thank you, honey. Aqua Baby, I did get you down earlier, sweetheart.
Living my best as a member for 9 months.
Ooh, 9 months. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Oh, Marianne wants one. All right. Let me finish these, make sure I got everybody. Thank you for everybody for coming in. If I didn't say hi to you, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to play catch up. Aqua Baby said, yeah, I'm second. No, Aqua Baby, you're not second. I'm sorry, sweetie. This is my list I have so far. I have Lucy, Lori, Divinely Protected. Some people are not here yet. Then I got Aqua Baby. So you're number 4, honey. I have Relevant Glimpse of Glam, Intuitively, Sunshine, Patty, Chris K. Let me make sure I write that down because we have a few Chris's that come in here. Lady Tie Dye. Oh, I almost wrote down. I think I wrote down Chris twice. I'm not sure. Sapito, Amanda, who wants a timestamp. Cupcake, Brady Kid, Brenda, Libra Queen, Sherry, Aslyn, Kashan, Patty, Living My Best Life, and Marianne. If I did not call your name and you wanted a reading, please put a one in the chat now. All right. So let me give you my spiel before I give my proper highs. How you doing? And I'll say it a couple times for anybody that comes on in. Thank you, everybody who has sent me birthday wishes. Oh, you sent me a Cash App, Echo? All right, let me check, honey. Oh, Mama, did you check Facebook? I think there was a couple on Facebook. All right, so if there's anybody listening in the background that is a new member here, please make sure you subscribe to my channel and hit the little bell so it'll notify you when I'm going to go live. But if you have to wait a couple minutes to go live, I always do it for 5 minutes because we do have sometimes we get trolls that come in here. So if you put it on subscribers for 5 minutes, you have to wait 5 minutes to talk, but it really keeps out the trolls that come in here. All right. You got to get going, Mama. Thank you. Did you check Facebook for me?
Yes, I did.
What was it? Who's on there?
Somebody that said 4 months ago.
Oh, all right. I'll check.
I got to be going. Bye. Happy birthday, Brad.
I know for a fact she missed somebody. She said, yeah, I checked. But she didn't say who it was.
They all said 4 months ago. You know, this live wasn't on Facebook.
No, I'm on Facebook. Yes, it is. Yes, and on my thing, there's people said they wanted to. They wanted a reading.
Oh, then I missed that.
Yeah.
Go back in. It wasn't on there.
Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. Thank you. All right, I'm checking Cash App. I'm trying to do 10 things at once and I get confused easy.
I came and bothered her today. That's why she ain't getting none done.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, Echo, thank you for the $10. That reminds me, has anybody seen KK? I didn't notice till after one of my lives. It was July 11th. KK sent me $10 and I didn't say thank you to her because I didn't see her. And then I haven't seen her since to say hi to her. Brady said bye, Grandma. Other people saying bye, Mama dearest.
Double checking.
So thank you very much, honey, for the Cash App. All right, let me get back on here. Please let me know if you send me a Cash App or Venmo or PayPal or whatever, so I can make sure I acknowledge it. I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring it, because sometimes it sends me notifications. I can see it, and sometimes I don't. All right. Do you need help looking on Facebook, Mama? Do you want me to do it?
I'm on here. It says 20 watching, but it doesn't show where to get.
No, Facebook, Mom. Facebook.
This is it was in Facebook that I clicked on. No nuts. Here we go. Facebook.
I'm in Facebook.
Why did I hit Facebook and YouTube shows up?
Because you must have clicked on the live through Facebook. All right, I know Ashley Brady's in here. Oh, Gina, okay. All right, Gina down. So anybody that I don't think Gina's ever been in here before. So Gina, if you're listening, honey, if you're listening, sweetheart, I just want you to know that Beth Anderson. Okay, honey.
I hope it helps. I put the cat outside.
So if you haven't been in here before, if you click on a link, it takes you through whether it's Google or Safari, whatever you have, it takes you through there. So if you have the app download, on the top it'll say click here to go into the app. You want to make sure you go into the app, so then that way you can chit chat. If you're a new subscriber, you're going to have to wait 5 minutes. But if I already wrote your name down, don't worry about it. But I'm on here for hours. So until I say I'm not taking any more names for the day, I'll just keep taking people. I'm on here usually between 4, 5, 6 hours. I've been on here 7 hours. So it depends how many people I have and how long the readings take. A lot of people sign up early to make sure they save their spot. But they don't show up right away because they know I'm on here for hours. So this is how we do it to make it easier for you guys, especially people that are new. So you kind of understand what's going on. The readings are all free. I mean, obviously, if you guys like a donation, that's more than welcome, but you don't have to. It's all free here. All right, so it does take time, though, to read each person. I want to make sure I get to everybody. And I think I have at least 20 people. All right, so far. So with that being said, is like I said, I know the first couple people might not be on here. They may be here and they might not be. They know I talk for the first few minutes, so they pop in whenever they have a chance. And that's just to save the spot. Now, if you're a member, like say a member will sign up and they'll say, hey, can you timestamp me? That lets me know they're not going to be here today. And all the members at the end, if you're a member, I will timestamp them at the end. Y'all, membership is a good thing. It guarantees a safe spot, guarantees a reading, even if you're not able to attend that day. And it's $4 a month. That's $1 a week, right? And it's a great way to show me support. You guys are awesome. And if you're not a member, you do have to be here at some point during the live. So if I call your name, if you're not here at that moment, that's okay. I'll just go to the next person. And then whenever you're to show up, that's fine. As long as you show up before the live ends, you already are on. I already saved you a spot. Now, say if I said to you, I'm not taking any more today. I'm all done doing readings today. No more on the list. That is only for people who are non-members. Non-members, if they come in, will get a reading until there's nobody left to read for. I don't care if I'm saying goodbye for today. If a member pops in and say they want a reading, I'll give them a reading. Okay? So no matter what, you'll never miss a spot if you're a member. And if you're not able to be here, I'll timestamp you. They're easy to find because I don't have that many people I timestamp. So you'll be in the last couple people that I timestamp in for the day if you're a member. Sometimes I'll make sometimes I'll work with people that's been supporting me for months or for the past year or so. If they're not able to be here and they're a loyal, regular person, sometimes I will timestamp them if I have time, if they're not a member. All right. And then my mods, even if they're not a member, I'll timestamp them too. Sometimes they gotta remind me. Sometimes I'm forgetful. Anybody knows me in the real life knows I'm an airhead. It's just, that's just who I am. All right. So let me get back onto this chat so I can make sure I see everything. And I don't see all chat. I try very hard. I do miss it. So if you have a question for your reading, I could do a general, or you can send me a question. If you have a question, if I don't acknowledge that I have it, or I don't acknowledge that you wanted a reading, when I say the names, make sure you say it again. It's okay. I do miss it. As long as you don't spam my chat, you'll be fine. If you try spamming my chat, it happens once in a while, over and over and over and over again. My mods will get you. And they don't play. Ask Eloise. She's the queen of timing out my husband. Can I get a timestamp in case I doze off? I'm fighting a migraine. Yes, only because you're my daughter. Of course you can. That's another thing. I do try to help people out too. So I'll explain how it goes before I finish my spiel. Okay, Lori. All right, sweetheart. So, oh, see, squirrel brain. I already forgot what I was gonna say. So, so what the hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you how your guy goes. All right, so I have my whole list here. I'm gonna have to start in the second half over here already. So I could take a few more people besides members, but not too many, much more actually. So listen. So when I call your name, I number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I read the first 4 people. All right, and then I go to the next set. So if you get skipped over, I'll just put you into the next set if you understand what I mean. Okay. Sometimes you miss out. They're like, but I've been here the whole time. Well, I called your name a couple times. You must have went to the bathroom or got behind in chat. That happens sometimes. Sometimes somehow we always get behind in chat. I don't know. So, anyways, you'll just be in the next set. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Some there, I have a few people in here that don't live in this country. So, especially if I do an evening live, like I on Thursdays, I come on later to do readings, and a lot of them it's like 2 in the morning for them. So I will try to read them first. So then that way they can go to sleep. Some people come in here when on their lunch break. So you let me know it's your lunch break. I will bump you up and read you then. You understand what I'm saying? So I do try to move people around a little bit. All right. I think I'm missing a whole bunch in chat. So let me see. You miss Christine and Ashley. Oh, Ashley, I put down as Brady Kid. I thought I wrote Christine down. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Thank you. See, because Sean always makes sure I got my stuff together. That's what I'm saying. I do miss people. Let me do the list again. So I have Lucy, Lori, Divinely Protected, Aqua Baby, Relevant Glitz and Glam, Intuitively, Sunshine, Patty C, Chris K, Lady Tie Dye, Sapido, Manda, Cupcake, Brady Kid, who is Ashley, Brenda, Libra Queen, Sherry, Aslin, Kashan, Patty, Living My Best Life, Aunt, Marianne, Gina, Beth Anderson, and Christine. If you're the last few people I just said your names for, I can tell you already it's going to be more than an hour before I get to you. So if you have to leave and come back, that's fine. Yes, I need a viewing hour. So if you like to hang out here with us, that's wonderful. But if you need to leave and pop back in later, that's okay too. Oh, thank you, honey. Yeah, I know a lot of people ask me if I was gonna. I'm like, well, I ain't got nothing else to do. Oh, hey, KK. I was just asking about you. So on July 11th, I seen you sent me a $10 cash app. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't notice it until after the live. I hope you're doing okay, sweetheart. All right. Oh, Patty's 2 times in my list. Thank you. Yes, she is. Yep. All right. Thank you. See, Kashan keeps me Chris to make sure I got it going on. I wrote Chris down twice too, unless there was 2 different Chris's and I missed them. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Listen, I got 365 more days before I turn 50. 50. That's what keeps boggling my brain is 50. And for the past 2 years, my kids have been calling me 50 because they said I'm closer to 50 than I am to 40. So they're already saying I'm 50. So now, so I'm like 50, 50. In a year, I'm going to be 50. I don't feel 50. My body feels it, but my brain don't. Yeah, over the hill. Yeah, Lucy. Thank you, honey. And they keep telling me soon you're going to be able to get that senior discount because you guys all know I'm addicted to Dunkin's coffee, and at 50 you get a senior discount. Yeah, we got to enjoy the birthday celebration. We can't fuck up with the list today and get disturbed because of the list. Yeah, right, Kashan? My body says no change. Brain says 21. Yeah, no chance. Yeah, my brain says 20. Yeah, exactly. Like your brain doesn't feel any older. I will be 50, I will be 64 and I still feel 21. See, Patty, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's see. Am I gonna let me see what deck I'm gonna use today so I can start shuffling and say what I did forget to say. Everybody here is welcome. Everybody. Doesn't matter where you come from or who you are. I know most people that are in here um come from a different sectors of YouTube, okay? So and the reason why I say this is YouTube drama is a real deal, okay? But once you get in here, everybody's full of love and light, so we get along all inside of here. Which I have to say, that there is not usually ever a problem in here. While we're in here, everybody's nice and respectful. What you all say to each other outside of here is none of my business. Who you have a beef with outside of here is not my business. So once you're in here, we're just full of love and light. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, wait until they call you half a century. Yeah, one of my kids did already because they already said I'm 50. I'm closer to 50, anyways, is what they say. And they've been saying it for a couple of years. You're going to be 51 in October? Nice. I have one of my children was born in October. So every year she had a Halloween birthday party. We made it a big to do. I mean, a big to do. Listen, when they're real little, I do this every year. I had like little like flashing like strobe light going on, and I play little kids hip hop music, and I shut off the lights, and the kids like us adults basically stayed in the kitchen while the kids were dancing and being loud and jumping on furniture and acting all kinds of crazy like a dance party every single year. Oh, yours is October 16th. You posted your question, Lori. Okay. Let me write it down, and then we'll get going. I'll figure out who's here first. I got Lucy, Lori, Divinely Protected, and Aqua Baby are the first four people in the list. So if you're here, let me know. I see Lucy's here. I know Lori's here. I'm not sure about Divinely Protected, and Aqua Baby just posted. So just let me know you're still in here, honey. All right, let me see Lori's question. Oh, Kashan, you were born in October too? Oh, good. Aqua Baby is here. All right. Eloise, are you in here, honey? Our question is, doing mind body connection on people thinking I need to get more info on this internet so people could understand it and how to tell people about it so they understand. All right, let me reread that. Doing mind body connection on people's thinking. So are you talking about like I don't understand what you mean. So you're not doing just like intuitive work or reading somebody's mind. You mean like connecting to their aura and being able to pick up what they're thinking there? Is that what you mean? I need to get more info on this in the internet so people understand what it is. They want to tell me about it so they understand. Explain it, honey, just so when I get to you, I'll understand more what you mean. All right, honey. Okay, Eloise. So I got Lucy number one, Lori number two, Aqua Baby number three, and Eloise, who is Relevant Glitz and Glam, is number four. If you have a channel, um, especially my mods, make sure you post your channels. If you're not a mod and you like your channel posted, because we're all here to support each other, let one of my mods know, and they'll be more than happy to post your channel. We all helped each other grow. Obviously, my channel was shared out a whole lot, and that's how I'm able to do what I am right now. So you're doing a research on top of mind body connection for people to enlighten them. Yeah, Kashan's trying to get clarification. Thank you, Kashan, honey. I wish, lol. I just don't want this body. Yeah, right. I always joke and say once you hit 40, your body just goes downhill from there. Oh, you doing Big O tonight? Is it 6 p.m. Eastern you're doing it? Make sure you KK, have somebody drop your link. Oh wait, I'll just make you a mod, honey. All right, honey. Can someone drop Christine's channel? Yes. Can somebody drop Christine's channel? Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, let me see what credit cards. Let me see. I have a credit card in a brain because I went to do an online order through Lowe's, and when I put in my credit card, it was denied, so I had to call them this morning. What a big to do. But it went through. It's fine now. Does their body hurt naturally after a certain age? Yes, from wear and tear. From wear and tear. Well, I guess I'm going to use this deck for a little bit. I wasn't going to use this deck, even though I like it, because it's very tiny. It's a really tiny deck. Actually, you guys want to see the necklace my mama got me? It's very pretty. I don't know how good you guys can see it in the lighting in here. Oh, I don't think the lighting is too good, but it's a triple moon piece. It's very pretty. All right. Yeah, I know. Don't look at my nails. PJ, honey, did you want a reading today? Oh, that's the hardware store you're going to? Yeah, I ordered a new AC because the one is not working in our living room, and a dehumidifier to get the humidity out. The humidity here is awful, and then I have trouble breathing. Hey, Alicia, sweetheart. I got you written down, honey. PJ's an absolute sweetie. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I went to go show the rock she sent me, and I got wax all over my shirt and my pants and my cloth. But this is a pretty rock she got me. All right, I just made a horrible mess here. Well, if it doesn't get any better, I have to wait for it to dry so I can try to peel it off. I literally got it all over my clothes. Happy birthday to me. I spilt wax all over myself. So if you see random stains on my shirt, it's wax. And my pants. It's still warm though. I can't try to pull it off. And it's all over the cloth on here. I might go grab another cloth to cover it so I can do readings. Linda, yes, you can, honey. Just know that it'll be probably like 2 hours before I can get to you, Linda. So if you need to leave and come back, you're more than welcome. But you're saved. You're on a list as long as you're here by the end. And I will still read you. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Well, let me shuffle these cards while this dries so I can then do something about it. I recommend a portable air conditioner. They are the best ones. So we were looking at the portable air conditioners, but to be honest with you, they were double the price of a regular air conditioner. So we got the dehumidifier along with the AC. A dehumidifier, my uncle has one, and it works amazing. It takes all the humidity and moisture in the air and just keeps the house nice and cool. Yeah, crap happens. What are you gonna do? I'll take a reading today from the birthday girl. All right, yeah, sweetheart. Oh, you changed your name back. We really liked your other one. She last week, because somebody called her an old hag, she changed her name to Yaya the old hag. It was cute. Yeah, I'm going to try these cards and see how I feel about them. And I think I need to ground myself because I'm already dropping stuff. But they're tiny, so we'll see how these cards are going to go. My mother actually got me another new deck too. That is in the other room. So Lucy, you did post me a question. I do remember what it is. We had a portable air conditioner as our air conditioning is out. Yeah. I wish I could have got one because the way our living room is set up, it's in the corner of the room and it's not facing out. So anybody who's sitting right there is freezing. And it's more stuck in that side of the room. So we really wanted a portable one so we can have it to do the whole area of the room. But they were expensive. They were like $500-600, and so we got a regular AC to put there with the dehumidifier. You get angry if you don't have an AC. Living peacefully is a big thing. No drama. Yeah, exactly. What happens when you get hot and sticky and you get miserable? You get miserable and cranky. Yeah, that's right, Rhonda. Iris freezes and Rob and I roast. Sometimes we switch sides. So I will move from near the AC and go to the other side of the room and switch. You posted 2 comments on my mind body section. Oh, did I miss it, honey? Okay, let me go back up. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, because you are first. I want to make sure. Okay, Iris, I do stuff like hold on. Like EFT, emotional freedom techniques. You tap on meridian points and you say stuff and it will change the way you think from being negative to positive. No, that's very true. I think we talked a little bit about that last week, or maybe was it the class I was teaching this weekend? No, it could have been. It had to have been last week on here. But anyways, yeah, we're talking about to help open up your third eye, just tap, tap, tap. And there's different points in your body that help relax you and calm you. In the back of your neck too will help you connect and open up to. So I'm sure that's what you're talking about. So how do you want to interpret that question into a reading? Do you want to know how to go about that? Is that what you mean? The Doodaloo 50 excited. This is my first one. I was able to catch. Everything happens for a reason. Oh, absolutely. Do you want a reading? I'll write your name down. It'll be a while before. Oh, you're Beth A. Okay, I do have Beth down on here. I should. Yes, I do. Beth. Yep. Let me write that down so I don't call you about. I won't call you by your real name. You don't want nobody on here knowing who you are. Oh, we all did it though when we first started. We all came on here in our real names. The Doodaloo. The Doodaloo 50. All right, sweetheart. Because Sean, not a lot of people know what mind body connection, so I need to tell them about that and what I can do. Oh, hey, J. Marie. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, so far so good. I got nothing to complain about. Except for I just spilt wax literally all over my clothes, my pants, my cloth. That's okay, sweetie. You really don't want people around here looking you up. First name's okay. You don't want the last name part of it is what it is. All right. I might have to go run and get another cloth. All right, let me run and go grab a cloth and then I'm going to start reading Lucy. I'm not going to change my pants or nothing. I'm just going to try to pick off the wax. But look at, can you guys see the wax I spilt? I don't know if you guys can see it on my pants. See it all down my pants and on my shirt. Maybe I should go and change. I just don't want to take even longer. Oh, so knockname from my oldest, Doodaloo. Pronunciation, Doodaloo. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I went to go show the rock that PJ Wish made me. It bloop knocked down. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys. Oh wait, I could probably use this. No, I can't. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I ran as fast as I can. Boy, I really did a good job spilling that, didn't I? And the candle wasn't even burning that long. I don't know. I'm surprised there was that much wax. All right, I got a little one here I'm going to put down. There we go. Move this over here. I have a candle here so I can cleanse the cards in between readings, is what that is. Oh, the cat's trying to get into the cat treats, and my mother's not here to get them. Oh, all right, KK, sweetheart. You know I'm on here for a few hours. Whenever you come back, sweetie. Yes, exactly. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Deshaun Rainbow needs to get grounded on her birthday. Yeah. I need to ground myself so I can calm my brain down. I just be like, can't keep calm. It's my birthday. We're not doing much today. We're just I told my husband, because in our family we let anybody, when it's your birthday, you can pick what you want for dinner. Rhonda knows what I picked. I said spaghetti. You don't want to read it today, sweetheart? Oh, thank you, J. Marie, honey. So we pick what we want for our birthday dinner. I told my husband I want spaghetti. My husband despises spaghetti, and he's been, no, no, no. I was thinking about getting you the rotini noodles, and I was like, no, I want spaghetti. He's like, can't we compromise here? And I was like, nope, it's my birthday. I want spaghetti. And then I said, and I want garlic bread, not Texas toast, throw it in the oven. I want real garlic bread, like buy the loaf, mixed it with butter and garlic and all the good stuff and spread it and then bake it in the oven. He's like, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, I'll do that part. Oh, thank you, KK, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. Let me check it right now, honey. KK, you guys are amazing. Thank you for the $10, KK. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And sorry I didn't acknowledge it last time. I didn't notice until afterwards. I got Pizza Hut and cheesecake for my birthday. Cheesecake is my favorite. I love, 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 love cheesecake. And carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Thank you, KK, honey. You always pick Asian food. Well, when we order out, I would probably say a steak. But oh, Rhonda, I thought I'd use that gift card you got us for dinner one night, and me and Rob used it last night, and I got the steak tips. They're yummy, and actually, they were probably the best ones I've ever had there. All right, let's get this show going. You guys always know I talk for at least the first half hour, anyways, before I get going. Um, I was talking fast and quick is because I was trying to do it so we didn't have to wait as long for me to start. I was going to start reading earlier, is what it was. And of course, it didn't work out that way. Yeah, I love spaghetti too. I never get spaghetti. I can get elbows and meat sauce, but I can never, ever. My husband does not like the shape of the spaghetti. Don't tell us Americans can't eat much spicy food. A lot of us like spicy food when we were younger. It's when we get older, our stomachs don't like it so much. And no chores for the day. Yep, absolutely. Same here, relevant. Free pass on bed making or dishes. Yep, exactly. Well, my kids were young. They've been slacking on it lately, but For many, many years. I've had many children. When they're 10, they really started doing like real chores. And they would switch off every other week. One week would be kitchen, one week would be the living room area. So, but if it was like your birthday, whatever, they wouldn't do it. Or the kids would start trading and making plans amongst themselves. Or, you, when it was their birthdays, you had to do anything. The kids had this deal. You had to do anything they wanted for that day, so he basically had to be their servant. That's the things that kids would do. It's cute. And then when my kids became teenagers and they got jobs, they started paying the younger ones to do their chore to get out of it. And I said, well, long chore gets done and they're willing to do it with for money. That's between you all. All right. Okay. So Lucy wanted to know, because she's transitioning, if correct me if I'm wrong, Lucy, that you want to know how your family is going to take it at family functions. Like, your immediate family is okay, but you want to know how your extended family is going to be at family functions, right? Just clarify me on that while I go shuffling away. There's so many retired professors who are willing to give their wisdom to people on YouTube. Is when I go to a family gatherings, if family members are going to be judgmental and say something to either me or immediate family about me being um as a trans woman. Okay, sweetie, let's see. I mean, it might shock people at very first. But you know what? If they don't accept it, then you know who your tribe is and who is the supportive ones that you should stick by. You live on Nexium and Tums. Yeah, exactly. I use my Atlanta 2KK. You eat them for anything spicy? Yes. All right, Lucy. And my mom says she has my back. Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong. Panka. Is that how you pronounce it? I always say your name wrong, right? How you doing, sweetie? Did you want a reading today? Exactly, Kashan. All right. So, the death card in reverse flew out. And so I just acknowledge it and put it back, Lucy. So I'm going to see what the other cards say to go along with that. But it basically, okay, when I get closer to you, write down the question then, honey. I don't have help today to help me write down the questions. And it's going to be a while before I get to you, sweetheart. All right. So, but basically, with the death card coming verses, um, there's going to be times and aspects in your life it seems like it's going to be quite difficult because of it, like because people won't be accepting, considering that's what the focus of the area of what the question is. But I'm going to get a more clear answer when I start doing your reading. I'm still just shuffling and make sure I'm cleansing these cards, and it helps me ground myself because while I'm shuffling, I'm trying to connect to my spirit guides to help me give me clear answers. Uh-oh. Oh, my husband used my laptop yesterday and unplugged it and didn't plug it back in. So hold on. My laptop's going to shut off if I don't plug it in right now. All right. There. All right. I'm spiritual. Good morning. Blessings all. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Kashan's really good for that. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. She is she's a humongous help. And like I said, if you have a channel and you want it to be shared, let one of my mods know. Yeah, well, mine is too. And it usually stays in here, but my husband took it out of here to go, I don't know why. He brought it into the living room to use. And so when he brought it back, he forgot to plug it in. That's why I didn't think anything of it. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. If there's a mess here, it's from the wax that I spilled earlier. So I don't have a wet shirt or a stain. It's wax. And thank goodness you guys can't really see my pants because I got wax all over that too. Yeah, thank you guys for giving her great advice. Oh, tell Sophie I love and miss her. Let me know when you guys are coming up. I would love to see you guys. Or we can make it down there. That would be nice. Hold on. I'm going to snap these cards because of the energy. I've been seeing the pictures of Sophie Ashley. She's gotten so big. She's so beautiful. And she looks just like you. Thank you, Misty, honey. Thank you. How do you say it? Is it Joyati? Kashan, am I saying that right, honey? She'll correct me if I'm saying it wrong. Jyoti. Thank you, hon. Kashan, in midsummer, how hot does it get in India for you guys usually? These two are kind of, to me, we're sticking together, so I'm going to put them together. All right, I need to put my glasses on. All right. And these two flew out also. All right, I think it wanted more clarity. So what it looks like is, all right. All right, so I'm going to be honest and tell you what the cards are saying here, okay? They're saying that like basically you come to realization that how you found yourself, okay? And you are exactly who you want to be at this moment, which is beautiful. So there's a lot of good things that are coming your way, and there's going to be a lot of changes, okay, which is going to be good and positive, but there's going to be some negative along with that also. So this is like the whole picture. So this is going to be including your family also for when you go to gatherings, okay? It does indicate that at sometimes you're going to be upset because things don't go quite as you thought was planned. So have a little understanding that not everybody's going to be accepting, and then you just move on from that. And then you find out who your tribe is. That's kind of what I was saying before. So you have so much going your way that's good and positive and nurturing, but just know that if somebody, if you hear, say, if you happen to hear anything anybody says, um, don't let that stop you or set you back emotionally, um, because somebody might have said something hurtful at that time. And it's because you have to say, understand that they need time too. Okay. So a lot of things are new to them also, and it's kind of shocking to them. So if anybody says, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, to be honest with you. For the most part, everything's gonna be okay. But just know that some family members, what the hell was that? Oh my gosh, that was thunder. All right. So I don't know if you guys heard that. That was loud as hell. That was thunder. So just know that some people might need a little bit of time just to adjust. It doesn't say anything about anybody being horrible or not being accepting. It's just saying that some people might need to understand and have a little more time. Oh, thank you. Oh, aren't they pretty? Yeah, this is the back of them. They're very pretty. They're very pretty. I debated on using them because they're so tiny. In summertime, it gets really worse as India on the globe faces the sun. Global warming is increasing year after year, and this year was the first time very little summer is seen, even the summer season. Oh wow! And never-ending rainfall is seen continuously. 3 4 days results in flood conditions in many states of India. Oh wow! You know what? Here we've been having way more rain than usual, and we've had a lot of flooding this weekend actually. Oh wow, Lucy. Yeah, it seems like everywhere's getting flip-flopped. Yep, we're having a thunderstorm. Lucy says, I know I don't have to live with those people. I was thinking that they would keep their thoughts to themselves, but just wanted to check and see if it would be that bad, which I'm glad to see it isn't. No, no, it's not going to be that bad. It's just a lot of it is real honestly, a lot of it is going to be you trying to feel like you fit in. Does that make sense? So you might feel more insecure and have a little more anxiety than they might even think of. Or at first they might be shocked, not that they don't accept you. They do. They just it's a change, okay? And things sometimes time takes time to be accepting. I'm not saying that everybody's going to be perfect. There might not be one crappy person in the crowd, but you know what? That one crappy person probably isn't somebody that was probably crappy anyways. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm pulling one more card. Okay, yeah. It's saying that the death card came out again, but this time it's not in reverse. All right. And basically, so what that's saying is that there's a lot of hard changes. There's going to be a lot of realizations that come forward, but they're realizations that might be hard or even might seem hurtful at the time, but really it's going to benefit you in the long run. All right, it's so you can keep around and keep your space around people who are uplifting and who are vibrant, and keep your space. So that means that goes along with how you feel, how other people's are interpreting you also. Okay. All right, Lucy, sweetheart. Yes, exactly, Lucy. Yep, absolutely. So listen, we have I'll give you an example. um we have somebody that's very very close to us in our life that we adore, okay? And they fully transitioned, and they did it even later in life. All right. So everybody was accepting, nobody was horrible about it, but it didn't mean that because they're married, they have children. um and when they transitioned, everybody was accepting about it. That's not saying people weren't like nobody. I don't think anybody ever said anything to them that was mean or hurtful, but it was kind of surprising, and it took people time to get used to their change. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you've known somebody for 50 years or whatever, and it just took some time to get used to transition. So I'm sure at some points it could have been harder on how they're worried about people are viewing, I don't, than what other people really were. It's like I don't think anybody had a problem. I think people just had to get um accept it, basically accept it. And they're a beautiful person. They're a beautiful person. Yeah, exactly, Lucy, honey. And and if somebody's really that hateful, then they're not somebody that's positive in your life anyways. I just want to know I'm not a horrible person. Hi, Hey, I'm Pancho. Why are you saying that, sweetheart? All right. So next is, I'm sorry you haven't been really being able to see chat. Next I got Lori and then Aqua Baby. Lori, Lucy, I'm on the same way. I worry about what other people think. And my spirit guides told me I shouldn't. So I get where I'm coming, where you're coming from. Hey Dolly, sweetheart. Oh, hold on. I keep getting pop-ups, so I can't see what was said. May I have a reading? Of course, Dolly, sweetie. I'm number 4, so I don't know if the other no. After Aqua Baby, you're next. No matter what, I already wrote you down as being next because one of the people wasn't here when I called the name. So you're next. So just so you know, okay, honey? Okay, sweetheart. If you really can't, I will timestamp you, okay? Oh, listen. Oh, I forgot to show you these cards. Listen, these cards are beautiful for you, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a little confused on your question. I don't know if you wanted answers about your quest. Do you understand what I mean? Like how you wanted to go about doing things. Listen, your spirit guides, your spiritual self is really telling you that you are right where you need to be. Okay. Yes, you do have some more how you're learning to do and some more education, but you're right where you need to be spiritually, to achieve what it is that you want to achieve. All right. So you might have to think outside the box and where you can get different resources and different and for different learnings, but that doesn't mean that's not there. Just ask your spirit guides in a meditation, and they're just going to direct you there, and you're not even going to realize it when it happens. Okay, you're in the right direction, you're right on the right path, you're actually doing everything that you need to do and the steps that you need to follow. It might not feel like it yet because it's not full completion. You still have some unanswered questions, but it's there. It's going in the path right now where it should be. Hold on, I got the hiccups. And on this quest and this journey that you're going through, just know that in the long run, it's really going to help you become more grounded and more connected as time goes on. So you're getting to be right where you want to be and who you want to be at the end. And there is an indication that, hold on, let me pull a card just to see. Yo, see, look at the strength. You got the strength. I wanted to see something. Oh, Ace of Cups. Oh, look at seeing spiritually connected. This is all has to do with your spirituality, okay? All right. So it does say that it might at sometimes it take a couple classes because I was pulling cards to see where it was financially, that it might take cost a couple bucks here and there, but no, in the long run that your gifts might be able to help other people, and that not that you won't be rich from it, but but spirit has a way of making sure we get compensated back for our time, even if we do it voluntarily. So whether it's donations or a small fee. All right, sweetie. Oh, Kashan, don't forget to wish our beautiful. Oh, thank you. Hey, Kendra, honey, welcome in. I love and miss you. Are you working right now? Kendra, I'm putting you on a list. If you don't want to be on a list today, just let me know and I'll cross you off. All right, Aqua Baby, honey, did you have a question or did you just want a general reading? Oh, you're on lunch? Lori, sweetheart, I literally just read you. Saying how you're on the right path and you're doing everything you need to do. So if you missed it, honey, go back 1 minute. I'm wondering if she's behind a little bit. That happens to me if I get a phone call or do something and it sets me back. Okay. If you have a question, Kendra, just let me know, honey. I don't know what to expect from BT because sometimes he says he wants a fee. Okay, all right. So I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for BT and see what's going on. Oh my God, you're funny. She says sometimes he says, I got a tickle in my throat. Sometimes he says he likes being single. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. That's okay, Lori. Just scroll back a little bit. Your reading was very good, though. It was beautiful reading. It was perfect, I should say. Just what you need to hear. All right. So I don't know why it's telling me to flip the cards, but it did. That's weird. All right. So the first card, ooh, is the four. I mean, I'm sorry, is a five of swords. All right, and it's a five of swords in reverse. So times are tough. So it's kind of confusing. All right, so let me. Oh, you're a reader also. He feels like the Knight of Wands. Oh, so he listen. There's goods and bad, but the Knight of Wands. Okay. The thing is sometimes then he acts without thinking at times. He's a reactor. Hey, Purple sweetheart, how you doing, honey? That card flipped out. So listen. Oh, all right. So you're. I'm not gonna lie. Your relationship is very confusing. So every single card is facing you, and I already know why that is. Remember, I said something. Tell me to flip flop them. Listen, when a couple things, I always tell people if somebody is gifted, a lot of the cards will face towards them. Doesn't necessarily mean that the cards are reversed, but it is a new deck, and I didn't reverse enough cards in here. So I'm just pulling the cards, so every single one is going to be reversed. So I'm going to read this as it's not reversed. I know what it's saying to me. It's telling me that you're gifted, which is kind of obvious because you just said that you're a reader also. All right, so that gives a better explanation. So you feel like he keeps you in the dark a lot, and maybe misinterpreting readings. Listen, it seems like there might be a lot of tension. All right, I don't. This has nothing to do with whether he wants a family or not. I can pull another card in a minute to see what's going on. It might be just giving me an idea what's going on in your relationship. You're confused a lot. Sometimes you don't know if there's a hidden agenda or not because things are not very clear. There's a lot of tension sometimes going there. Might be some minor fights or different things going on, but you're holding on to hope and you're hoping everything's going to work out okay. You're trying to find that balance in the relationship. Um, they have made mistakes that they need to own up for. So I don't know what's happened in the past, but there's some stuff they need to own up for. To be honest with you, you have the passion and stuff that he likes, and that's what keeps him hanging on too, because he does see the qualities inside of you that he really, really, really does like. And but but um sometimes you guys get stuck and stagnant and need to know when to just know when it's enough. All right. And honestly, I think that be more might be more on his end. Don't get me wrong, it does indicate that you sometimes like, I want an answer, I want to know what's going on, I need clarity, but that's for good reason. Okay, basically it's letting me know that there is some issues going on in the relationship. All right, so let me pull a couple more cards to get a better understanding what's going on here. Oh, look at this card flipped right out, flipped right over, got right back in there. Oh, okay. So I'm going to acknowledge these, put these back. All right. These two cards flipped out. Listen, I don't know if this is with him or not, or if it's another family member. It might be him. Okay. Listen, there's somebody in your life, and it might be this person because this is who we're talking about. But if not, I guarantee you know who it is. Some you care about that's near and dear to you, but could at times be expecting a lot from you, wanting you to take care of them and provide for them. So don't be surprised if that's one of the reasons why they flip flop back and forth. I don't want to say that they're taking advantage of you at times is what what I'm trying to nicely say. And the person that's doing that is somebody that you care and love dearly. It might be this person here, but it could very well be somebody else that you're very close to too. But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't them. So just pay attention. So honestly, it didn't answer anything about if they do and do not want a family. So, but based on the cards I'm reading here, um, they have some things that need to be worked on first. All right. And there's some things in a relationship that need to get worked on first. So maybe that's why the universe is not even giving you an indication what could happen in the future, because maybe that's not what the focus should be. Oh, you do have a little one. Are they not supportive? Is that what's going on? Is a money factor an issue with that? Let me pull a couple cards on your little one for what that means. All right. And that's funny you said that because I did say somebody that you're close to. The sun card to me that was pulled here, that's why I said somebody you're really close to, sometimes signify to me one of your children that is your whole world to you, okay? And I have a reason why that means that to me in the sun card, all right, a personal reason. I didn't say that because I didn't understand the connection, but it's something is costing you money with that. Oh, she's 7. Okay. So whether um, there's lack of funds there, where there's a worry about funds, or you're giving up more of yourself, that is somehow affecting that. There's a custody battle with soon to be X. Okay. All right. That explains that. That's why that came out. Actually, because you said that, I'm going to pull a couple cards there for you for that. Okay. And that might be why those two cards came out. That explains that absolutely perfectly. That's what they really want you to know, not about your relationship with whoever that is. Yeah. So whatever your relationship, whoever it is not the priority at this moment. All right. It's so funny. All right. So listen, the reason why I said that's so funny because look what card that came out. The Knight of Wands. All right. The Knight of Coins might indicate that that's your ex, okay? And the Ace of Wands. So it's saying is, do you still feel torn? For something is going on between both of them. It's not really saying anything about the divorce or about the money or the child, because that's kind of what I indicated. But they're saying there's some kind of connection going on there. There's something that is that you're having trouble moving past because of the past, if that makes sense. You're having trouble moving forward because of the past. All right, Aqua baby. All right, sweetheart. Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to put the thing down, but I think I told you what cards they were. All right. Eloise. Eloise, did you want a general? Or did you have a question? So sorry I didn't answer your question. Honestly, Aqua baby, and I really think it's because it's the universe is saying that's not the time, that's not the priority, that's not what's going on, because there is some issues with the BT thing. There's some things that need to be fixed out there too. All right, Eloise. Oh, one card fell out for you already. Oh, two of them. Oh, okay. Got 4 cups and the 8 of wands in reverse. All right, so honestly, some of the problem is some of the problem is not wanting to be able to push forward. I don't understand. So there's a problem about I all right, let me pull a couple more cards to understand. So I'm going to explain what I think it means here. All right. Um it is I don't know if you're worried about leaving because of another circumstance, but there's some concern about traveling, like a fear of yours or something that's going to happen. You're worried that you're not going to see the whole picture or worried about what's going to happen. I'm not too sure what that's indicating, but that's kind of what's going on here. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Hey, Dree, sweetheart, how you doing? Okay, so there is some hard changes going on in your life. All right, so listen, there's some hard, sharp changes going on in your life. If you don't know the answers to it, you're going to get the answers very soon. Um, and you're probably not going to really like all the answers you have in the long term. Okay. Um, let me pull another card here and see what's going on. Yeah. So, and it's all right, so I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the situation is. There's something that's gonna happen that when you hear the answers, if you haven't heard them already, you might have already. So whatever is hidden that gets revealed is gonna be very hard and difficult for you. Okay, spiritually, it's gonna break you a little bit. Um, I don't know why I seen you being tight-lipped about it, but that's kind of what I'm seeing is like you're gonna in some parts of it you're gonna suffer in silence, even if some people know about it. Okay, but that might even be part of who you are and how your personality is. I'm not really too sure, but there is some hard, difficult changes that might have already showed some of its signs, or that's coming into play ahead. I think you already have an idea, kind of what it is. So whatever's going on, it's almost like a fear what the next turn's going to be, how you're going to move on, how you're going to carry on, how's this going to work out. And that's a horrible fear of yours of changes. All right, sweetheart. So I think it's the readings kind of trying to prepare you for whatever is going to happen and let you know that the answers will be coming soon if you haven't gotten them already. All right, Eloise, sweet. I'm sorry it wasn't really the greatest reading, honey. It was kind of was not the most pleasant, I should say. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, let me see who's here. I'm gonna say who the next few names are in here. I got intuitively, Sunshine, Patty, and Chris K. I don't think Chris K is here yet. Tree, did you want to get put on a list, honey? It'll be a long time before I can get to you, though, but I can still put you on a list. So if you got to bounce in and out, that's okay. So if intuitively, Sunshine, I know some of these people are not here yet. Patty and Chris K, if you're here, let me know. Okay, Cupcake. Soon, you'll be on the next list I call. Kashan, you're funny. Oh, thank you. White Angel has white wax all over her. Okay, good. Patty's here. All right. I know some of them are not here yet, and I know they pop on later. Okay. Lady Chris K. All right, she's not coming back for a couple hours. Okay, I got Lady Tie Dye, Sapido, Cupcake, and Brady Kid. If I just called your name, let me know you're in here. Um, my mom went to go take my aunt to the heart doctor. She's because my aunt's still not driving so much yet, and to make sure that she hears what the doctor has to say. And it's pretty far because they have to go to the VA. I know. Cupcake, let me know if you got questions, sweetheart. All right, Patty. You're next, honey. I'm about to do your reading right now, sweetie. All right, let me see who is responding. All right, Patty's next, and then Cupcake. Cupcake, you're coming up, honey. Oh, Jerry, it doesn't matter, honey. You got that membership sticker next to you. That means if you're not able to be here, I can still timestamp you at the end. Yes, please. Could you give me a reading on if I will pass my audition in September? Okay. All right, honey. General for the rest of July. Okay, Patty. I know I write it down. For rest of July. Even though I'm about to read you, because if I do one little thing, I'll forget. So I want to make sure I stay on track. I know Brady Kid says Ashley says she'll have to leave, and Brenda and Libra Queen. Libra Queen, let me know if you're here. Sweetie, I'll get to you. No matter what, I'll get to you. Your phone types whatever it wants. You're funny. Alrighty. I don't like these glasses, are too dark in here. I didn't realize when I ordered these reading glasses online that they were coming in purple lens, so they look dark. Okay, Brenda. So I'm doing Patty, then Cupcake, then Brenda. Then we'll check and see if anybody else came back. Patty, Patty, Patty. Let me shuffle these cards. Patty wants to know what the rest of July is going to bring. Oh, thank you for still being here, Lucy. Somebody just walked through my door. I wonder who it is. My camera went off. I wonder if it's my husband came back because it's raining. That's very well could be. Hold on a minute. I'm listening. Trying to see who's coming in my house. Oh, it's my husband. Oh, I see you're wet.
You better enjoy every ounce of this spaghetti today.
Uh-huh. Oh, you went and picked up the stuff for me? You're drenched. Holy cow.
Yeah, bro.
Soaked.
Yeah, bro.
It's been doing nothing but raining here for weeks, I swear. And my husband is soaked. He's like, you better enjoy that spaghetti tonight. Cupcake said, honestly, a lot has happened this month, and I saw that K-pop industries are being more welcoming to foreigners. So I'm working toward it. Oh, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. All right, so let's see. I'm going to cleanse these cards and ask my spirit guides connected to your spirit guides to see what's going on. Oh, first card came out. Ooh, which is it's a 9 of Wands. I'm sorry. I was looking at the card. It's a new card. It somehow, some way, it's indicating that there's something that you still need to work on. So I don't know if it's practice or whatever the case may be, but there's a little more work that you're going to put onto it, and you're giving yourself a whole lot of stress. Yeah, there's some more work there, and it's going to put so much stress onto you. It's not even. It's going to be very difficult. But this is a period of rediscovering yourself. So, but let me see if that indicates. Okay, listen. I'm going to pull more cards and see exactly what's happening in September. This didn't really tell me, to be honest with you. What it's telling me is that it could be a period of time that you're going to start going through depression if you haven't already. Okay, because you're so worried and so stressed and so concerned that it's going to work out, and that it's going to be like you need to try to find your way out of it again, to be able to uplift yourself, to have that positive outlook, to know that you can do it. It's talking about a difficult time you're going through. I was waiting for so long. He needed a new song after song, left and right. Okay, honey. All right, so let's see what's going to happen in September. Family up first and foremost. Okay, it came right out. So that is some kind of form of completion there, but let's see what's happening here for September. Okay, so it doesn't really tell me if you're going to definitely get it or not. I will tell your obstacle in your way that might be some of your heartache for you to get there, to be able to do what it needs to do. All right. It's going to be family, who is not going to be as honest as you thought they were going to be, or not as helpful as they led you on that they were going to be helpful for. So you're going to feel kind of lost and stuck on what to do next. Because so make sure you have a plan B. Okay, so basically it's your spirit guides letting you know that if one avenue don't work, make sure you find another one. All right, because somebody you thought was going to be supportive and be able to help you, financially, to be able to do whatever it is that you need to do, ends up not working out quite the way you need to. So you're going to need to have a plan B. All right, honey, and that might be where some of your stress and different things are coming from, is because you're wondering how you're going to get there, how you're going to make it, how you're going to make it work out. Okay. All right, cupcake, honey. Because I don't know, it could be just an indication as it looked like it was going to go okay, and then like somebody's trying to shoot down your dreams, basically. Oh, okay, cupcake. That explains it. Yeah. Yeah, money's going to be a worry for you. Oh, yeah, and your mom doesn't want you to. Yeah. That's what it is like they're trying to crush your dreams basically a little bit in a loving way. Like they care about you, they love you, they think it's for your best interest. But so they don't have to give, they're not giving you the support you need. And part of it, it really is going to be the money. Oh, I just got to notice I got a Venmo from Lady Tie Dye. Haven't seen her in here. That's right. You do what you have to do, honey. You work hard and don't give up, okay? Because you're going to have times when it's really going to break you down, but you don't give up. You don't give up. Because if you don't give up, so if it feels like one door is open, know the universe is going to have another door open for you. So it might be a little bit of shift, but the universe will always help you out to get to where your goal is. Even if we got to make adjustments sometime. Hold on a second. I'm checking my my Cash App, not my Cash App, my Venmo real quick. Lady Tie Dye, I know you're out there somewhere. You just sent me a Venmo. All right, so I don't want to show you her name, but she does them in little gifts through Venmo, and it looks like a little card. And when I click on it, I'll show you what it does. Oh, that's cute. It's a birthday one. Let me see if I can hit done. Ooh, she sent me $20. She said, "Hey, Shorty, it's your birthday. Love your artist. Hope you have a wonderful birthday." Thank you, Diane, honey. That's awesome. Oh, I love her. She's such a sweetheart. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, that reminds me. Right after midnight last night, she sent me. Oh, there she is. Right after midnight last night, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna play it for you. Lady Tie Dye sang to me. She sent me a voice clip. Hold on, let me find it in here. Oh my god, I wrote her. I'm like, that is the best gift ever. I love it. All right, let me put it up next to here so you guys can. Hold on a minute. Let me mute YouTube. Turn up the volume. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy. Can you hear that? Birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Iris. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. And many more. Anyways, happy birthday. Can you hear my mouth? Sounds like I have a cotton mouth. All right, I didn't play the rest of it. But anyways, she sang me happy birthday. I absolutely loved it. Cutest thing ever. That's okay, Patty. It's not a big deal, honey. Oh, thank you, KK. More candles on the cake. Listen, if you putting more candles on a cake, KK, that cake is going to melt. It's going to melt. I'm so excited that I get my spaghetti tonight. You guys don't even know. All right, let me put the YouTube back on here and get to the next one. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, Lady Tie Dye has been a member for 8 months. I don't know why it says 8 months. I know for a fact you've been a member longer than that. Hey, Tat Jack. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kristen, honey. Rob's already trying to see how far he can push it. All right, you guys. Kristen, I think you're on the list for a reading today. I could be wrong. Did you sign up for a reading, Kristen? Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. If you did, I don't even think I wrote you down. Shame on me. Okay, right now I am reading Patty. Patty would like a general for the rest of July. See? Eloise got you, Rob. We'll talk to you in 5 minutes. And it's my birthday, so they want you to show me nothing but love and kindness and respect. But at least he's making me spaghetti. I wonder if he got noodles just for himself because he does not like spaghetti at all. Eloise has been tiring him out for weeks now, Lady Tie Dye. Hi, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Gayal? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But welcome in. You're not okay today. Just wanted to say happy birthday. I'll get a reading next time. Okay, sweetheart. I hope you have a better day, sweetie. Sending you lots of love, honey. Lady Tie Dye, we missed you. Oh, it's Gaia. Did I say it right? No, Patty. Wait, did I do? No, I think I skipped over you by mistake and did cupcake. I think that's what happened. I think so. Yeah, I think I skipped you by mistake and did cupcake. Did I? Yeah, I skipped you. Well, if I didn't skip you, then you're about to have another reading. because you want to know what the rest of July is. Hey, Ink, welcome in, honey. How you doing, sweetheart? This I'm just reminding my mods, if you know anybody in here that has a channel, please share the channel. And if you are not a mod, let my mods know and they'll drop your channel for you. Yeah, Patty got skipped and did cupcake. Yep. Sorry about that, Patty, honey. At least I noticed this time. I don't always realize I do stuff like that. Gael is on the list. Divinely protected missed her turn. Oh, divinely protected wasn't here earlier when I called her name. They can be next, actually. Is divinely protected in here now? All right, let me write down Gael. I don't see divinely protected. Let me see if they're in here. Is divinely protected in here? Let me know, and I'll read them next if they are. Rainbow, I think you should put a slow time on chats so you can see all the chats. All right, let me see if I can do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, Alicia was gifted a membership. That's awesome. Thank you, Lady Tie Dye. I'll have to check and see how I can do that. But was she in here? You know what? I didn't have it on all messages before, so I could have missed her. All right, let me read Patty, and then we'll figure this out. Gael, just so you know, hon, it's going to be a long time before I can read for you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. All right, so you want to know what the rest of July is going to be. So listen. All right, so you listen, you're over it. You're done with the fighting. It could be emotional stress, that emotional fight within you, or it could be with somebody else. You're over it. That part is kind of done. All right, that's kind of ended some. But with that, you do see new hope. All right, or at least you're hoping for a miracle to be able to come back and all things will be answered. But you're also burnt out. You're burnt out from the fight. All right, and you're trying to hold on still to what you have. All right, so it looks like this month has probably been a pretty emotional month in some way, shape, or form. All right, so it does look like there might be some little bit of hope, or you're hoping for that correct answer, but you're still trying to be able to hold on for the rest of the month for whatever it is that you're going through. All right, you're still trying to hold on to what it is that's important to you, because there's something within yourself that you feel a little bit lost, that little bit of that fight and passion you have inside of you. And that could just be from burnout, having a little bit of burnout. So just pay attention to that so you can make sure that the King of Cups. So then that way you can make sure that you can correct it and make sure you do self-care. So it'll make that time a little bit easier for yourself. It's saying that that you need emotional support from somebody that is near and dear to you. Okay, and that's what it's indicating. Oh, what are you dying, KK? I want to know. Is it purses? I always wondered what you meant by that when you said you like you refurbish pocketbooks and dye them. Ralph said, "Come on, I was trying to talk to my homie tie dye." Oh, yeah. How you feeling, sweetheart? I swear to goodness, we're gonna have to stick you in a bubble wrap. All right. Is divinely protected in here? So I have. Hey, Dolly, sweetheart. Oh, I do have you written down, Dolly. Oh, that's okay, honey. It's going to be a while before I get to you, anyways. I know you said you step away for 15, 20 minutes. I'll leave it running. Sweet. Thank you. Take your time. It's going to be a while, anyways. All right. So, Brenda, are you in here? Because you're going to be next. So, the next couple, I'm calling some of the names I called before in case some of them are back in here. I got divinely protective, intuitively. I know Chris K is not back yet. She said it'll take a couple hours. Lady Tie Dye is here, and Sapito. So if I just called your name, let me know. Happy birthday, and I hope you enjoy your birthday dinner. Oh, I will. I'm so excited for it. Joe Hoodie says, I think I can't get this opportunity. I'm from India. It's too late for me, Kishan. I'm sorry, honey. I can sign you in a list for next time, and we can make sure that you're one of the first people so then you don't have to miss it. Kishan lives in India also. I don't know when Kishan sleeps. Okay, good. Brenda's in here. Yep, but some of those people still aren't back yet. Yes, Ink, I'll do you, honey, but it's going to be a while before I can get to you, just so you know, hun. I did tell you my dog wandered away 5 days after I got to Washington. Yes, she totally disappeared. She was 17, a little chihuahua, so sad. Her name was YY. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, poor thing. I am so sorry. I know that was devastating for you. Absolutely devastating. I know that had to be rough. Absolutely. Oh. So we got Brenda and then Lady Tie Dye will be on the next set. Is Libra Queen here? Sherry L. I'm not sure who Sherry L is. And then Kashan and then Living My Best Life. So I just called your name. Let me know. Have a great night, Joati. I know it's that's horrible. How long has it been now? It's been a couple weeks, right, Lady Tie Dye? Oh, hold on. This cat's trying to get into the treats. All right, let me get in some treats. I hope my husband's starting my dinner. Rob, hint, hint. You can start it slow and let the sauce cook for a couple of hours. Nice and slow so the sauce is nice and hearty and yummy. Is living my best life in here? I know people bounce in and out, in and out, in and out. Well, Marianne, are you in here? Oh, good. She is here. All right, Sherry, honey. I'm putting you on the list. I'm going to put you on one of the list to be some of the next few people coming up. I know I just said Sherry L. Where is she? There you go. Sometimes you thicken your sauce with refried beans. Really? Some people in my family do not like refried beans. I do though, but a couple people don't. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say a couple people. One, my little man, he doesn't. Oh, thank you, Ink, for saying kind words to her. Okay, Brenda, the first card that came out is the Nine of Coins. All right. And that is you reflecting back into your garden of life and seeing where you are right now. And that's usually a time of rest. A time of rest. Okay. So you need a time of rest, I think is what these cards are letting me know right now. You need a time of rest is because you've been trying to find where you are. And the reason why I'm saying that is you've been defensive because of certain situations that has been happening, and 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 you're trying to find that inner peace. And not only that, there's some situations going on, probably to somebody close to you or a family member that has that you're looking back on how the situations were handled, and trying to do some inner reflection on that situation. So it's really a time of much needed rest for you to be able to heal and find that good place inside yourself again. All right. And it's going to take a little time. It looks like there's a few different things going on that's happened, and you wish some things could have changed. All right. That you can't change the past, but you hope to be able to fix it for the future. So reflecting on that, and basically it's a time of inner reflection with yourself. To So sometimes we got to do shadow work. Okay. And shadow work is when we look at the parts of ourselves that we necessarily don't like, but we need to do that so we know what it is that we need to work on and fix inside our life. And sometimes that's coming to terms with choices or actions that we did that maybe that we weren't proud of. And this is kind of what this is saying. From whatever happens in the past, and you wish you can change certain things, but you can't. So now you're doing some inner reflection. So that's that time of rest that you need, so you can acknowledge it and release it and move on, so then that way you can be the best version of yourself again. So if something had happened that made you feel down, something you wish you could fix that you couldn't fix. All right, sweetheart. I hope to catch you next time, honey. Kashan, before they leave, can you ask them if they want to put on a list for next week, and I'll make sure that they're done first, so they don't have to miss out. All right. All right, next is Lady Tie Dye. Lady Tie Dye, honey, did you have a question, hon? And after Lady Tie Dye is Sherry L, and then Kashan. Yes, shadow work. I told you that I was. That you're a what, honey? You told me you're doing shadow work? If you did, I don't remember. I didn't even know you if you knew what that was. No question. Okay. Actually, Lady Tie Dye, I'm going to skip you for a minute, and there's a reason why. Um, Unless you still want me to read you, it's not a big deal. Sometimes if I know you're talking about your fur baby, and if that emotionally brought your vibration down low, I don't want that to come out in a reading for you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I figured if we wait a minute, go on to the next person, then come back to you. Oh, you don't eat too much meat, so you sub beans for meat. See, that's my problem. I liked my meat. And don't get me wrong, I love vegetables. Oh my gosh, I can eat vegetables all day, every day. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Brenda. Oh, very cool. I didn't know you knew what that was. That's why I was kind of hesitant to say anything. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie Dye. We miss you so much, honey. And how are you doing, Lady Tie Dye? I know the view you have there is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Sherry L, are you in here? If Sherry's in here, I'll read Sherry and then you, Lady Tie Dye, sweetie. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. Ooh, you made veggie soup for dinner yesterday? That sounds amazing. General for the rest of July, please, and thank you so much. Absolutely, sweetheart. All right, let me cleanse these cards. Good. All right, so listen. All right, honey. So you've had some stressful things going on, and it's, girl, you need a time of rest yourself. You've really been having some hard, difficult things going on. I don't know. I think this might be a little more intense than just July, to be honest with you. Okay, it looks like you've been going through a lot of hard time, and struggles come along, and sometimes you don't know how to be able to get out of it. And there's things that's happened in the past that have been very, very difficult, and you're still trying to hold on to that hope, or hold on to that thought. Oh, sorry, my daughter came in and gave me a hug. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. My daughter came in and wished me a happy birthday. So basically, you went through a really hard, difficult time. Um, some things didn't go the way that you wish that they wouldn't in life, and from that now, there's a long, hard road of healing process coming to a head. Okay, and it's a lot of. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards to get a better, clearer understanding. A lot of a lot of understandings on what to do next and what your next move should be. All right, sweetie, let me pull a couple more. Mm. So if somebody did not pass away, all right, I'm not saying it just because the death card came up, by the way. If somebody didn't pass away, it definitely feels like a horrible loss, that something crushing had completely happened to you, and now you don't know how to get out of it. So there is some kind of drastic loss that's happened into your life. All right. And like I said, if it was not a physical passing, it definitely felt like that kind of loss. Like everything is crushed around you and you wish you could still hold on to that. And but you're not able to, and you don't know how to get past it because your heart is so broken. You're having trouble healing from that process. So, Sherry, whatever you're going through, the universe sees this and recognizes this, and they're really trying very hard to get you on the right path to get you the guidance that you need to be able to start the healing process. So I think this is a little bit more than just July, sweetie. I think this is something that's going on in your life personally that you've been working on. Are you still there, Sherry, my love? All right, after Sherry is Lady Tie Dye. Oh, you're back? Yay. Are you back or are you just popping in for a second, Chris? Resonates. Thank you. Take care. I'm sending you lots of loves and hugs, Sherry, honey. Whatever you're going through, hun. It's definitely a struggle. I'll say that much. All right, I'm just cleansing these cards real quick. I'm gonna do Miss Lady Tie Dye, who we all miss so much. Oh, hold on. Let me turn this down.
Oh, thank you still being here.
I noticed that my thing wasn't playing and I was behind. Oh, okay, Chris. You were just coming up anyways, honey, so your reading's going to be soon, Chris. Thank you for everybody who's came here today and shown me lots of love and support. You guys are amazing and awesome. All right, so Lady Tie Dye right away is you're still trying to find yourself, okay? And that's what it's indicating. So I don't know if all right, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to pull more cards to make sure I'm accurate, okay? From what I'm gathering right now is at first you felt like you're okay and you're at peace, but now you're having some harder times trying to find yourself in that happy place. I'm glad you didn't miss today too, also, Lady Tie Dye. All right. Oh, okay. So, listen. I know that I started off with saying that, let me just make sure. Oh, this is perfect. Listen, I know I started off with saying that the time of trying to find yourself ended up not going as smoothly and easily as you wanted it to, and ended up and that ended up going being a little more emotional and harder than you expected it to be. All right. um and that's and the reason why I said it's okay is because it's going to work out. Honestly, listen, your future, I don't know what you have going on, it's going to happen in the future. It's going to be perfection. Like, you're going to find that happy place. All right, you're still in that journey to find that happy place. You're going to have those ups and downs, but these are all great, beautiful cards. You are going to have that support. You do have some new beginnings coming along your way, and that's what it is that's going to help you get through what you've been going through, and you're going to have that full completion, that happy place, complete that complete place that you've been needing. I promise you, everything in the future is going to work out beautifully, beautifully. Okay, and it does show that you have some masculine support that's going to come into your life if they're not there already. Okay, so I don't know if it is your brother. Honestly, I don't think it really is, though. I do think it's somebody else that in the picture that's going to help uplift you some. All right, Lady Tie Dye, sweetheart. Oh, that is so sweet, Lori. Thank you so much for saying that, honey. Lori said, Iris, you're so amazing, especially with our readings. Much love and light to you and the most beautiful day today. Thank you, Lori, honey. You're such a sweetie. All right, Lady Tie Dye, honey. I love you. I'm so happy to see you in here. All right, now is, hold on, let me make sure. I'm trying to cross out people as I go. Y'all, look how sloppy my handwriting is. All right, I did Miss Sherry. Now is Kashan. Um, Next is Living My Best Life. Anne Marie, if you're in here, Gina, I hope you're able to be in here. The Dudalu 50 and Christine. So if I just called your name, let me know. Look, I'm slurping my coffee. I'm hoping by a miracle some will come up in the straw. Oh, have a beautiful day, Patty. Thank you for being here, honey. My mom was here for a couple minutes, but my the one that they're worried about, that was they had to put in a induced coma, that had the major heart attack. She's doing okay now, but she still hasn't driven yet. So my mother's taking her to the cardiologist today at the VA's hospital. Oh, Libra Queen, yes, you did get called, sweetheart. Um, I can call you. I can do you next. You were called earlier. I'll put you on the list right now, sweetheart, for the next round of people. Actually, I called you a couple times earlier. All right, so right now I'm getting ready to do Kashan, and then I'm going to do Living My Best Life, and then I'm going to do you, Libra Queen, and then I think who else was in here that ended up popping in? Let me check and see, because I might have forgotten. You can ask a question if you want, honey. Oh, thank you, Patty. Oh, the Doodaloo is back. Okay. Oh, that's who it was. It was Chris. I knew I was missing somebody that came back. All right. Let me write you down now. All right. So right now I'm doing Living My Best Life. No, I'm doing Kashan. Living My Best Life. Um Libra Queen, and then Chris K. I'm going to listen while I make some much needed coffee. Oh, make me a coffee too. Oh, maybe I should ask my husband if he'll make me a coffee. All right, Kashan, sweetie. Kashan, did you have a question? Oh, the pool. I want to go swimming so bad. So bad. I'm going to shuffle these cards while our beautiful Kashan writes her question. Libra Queen, if you have a question, honey, you can put it in now if you want, or I can do a general reading. If anybody's listening in the background, and if you would like a reading today, just put your name in the list. And if Gina, I know she wanted to read it today, so Gina, if you're listening, just post in Facebook, and I'll check to see if you're still listening. Should I give my daughter's father another chance, or go for something new? Okay, honey, let me write that down so I don't forget, sweetheart. All right, honey. I wrote your question down so I know when I get to you. I was #1 on that like button this time. And don't forget to hit that like, friends. Thank you, Lady Tie Dye. That's right. Please, please, please give me a thumbs up. It really helps out. Kashana, you still typing, girl? You're welcome, honey. Thank you, Lori, for cleaning space. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to use the cards my mom got me next week. I would have used them today, but I forgot to grab them in the other room. Oh, you new glasses here. You got a new pair, the kind that get dark in the sun. Mine look like that, but they're only reading glasses that are purple tinted. But because of lighting in here, they look darker than what they really are. Maybe Kashan left for a minute. So let's see who's next. Who's after Kashan? Living my best life. My question is about my health and next month. Okay, sweetheart. So Echo, I'm going to do you right now then, sweetie. Oh, look what card came out. The Sun card, my favorite card in the whole entire deck. So I'm going to leave this right here and base the reading around that. Oh, thank you, Jane, so much. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. How you been, honey? All right, so all right. You know what? I'm going to read this based on I was trying to do for health wise, but to be honest with you, because the Sun card came up, it must be some issue that's going on within your family, okay? So it might have been something that you've been maybe a worry or concern of yours, but somehow, some way, this reading is connected to your family. And then I'll pull a couple more cards for your health. Hanging in there, I wanted to drop by and show some birthday love. Thank you, Jane. That's so kind of you. Thank you, honey. So, Echo, what this is saying here, this resolves around the family. So there must have been some tension, a fight, an argument. Something had happened that kind of to put some tension in on the family. All right, and you're hoping to work it out. So I don't know exactly what had happened. It might be something that just recently happened. So that's kind of a subconscious thought of yours that came out in a reading, and that can happen sometimes. So it really could be minor, but if it's something you've been thinking about, it could come up on the reading, and that very well could be what this is about. So does indicate that there's something that had happened within your family unit, within people you care about. That was some tension going on, and it kind of put a monkey wrench into everything, and you you don't know if it's going to work out this time. All right. So let me pull some cards to do with for your health. Ink said, I love my glasses like that. I see things so clearly at night time. It's truly amazing. I said, wow, is this what it really looks like at night? You know what I do? I have night blindness. So sometimes I'll use those yellow frames. That really does help with the lighting, especially when I definitely use those if I'm riding on the back of my husband's bike at night. Oh, you just got a new carry-on luggage for you when you go traveling? Oh, that's cool. Doesn't that look beautiful on her? That blue hair? All right, Echo, honey. I'm going to re-cleanse these cards and ask for a clarity answer about your health. Well, if you were to have that color blue, Jane, it would look absolutely beautiful. All right. So some of your problem is this could be mental too, Echo. It's indicating that you don't feel as strong as you used to, and that kind of bothers you. And that could just be an indication that you realize that you're getting older, so you're not able to do what it is that you used to. So let me pull some more. This is what's beneath you. Eight of Cups. Oh, so you're worried about things that you can do about traveling and moving on. Okay. So all right. So this really has nothing to do about health either. So if that happens, I'm pulling one more. Okay. So listen, nothing is really coming up in health per se. It might be some more mental health instead of actual physical health. All right. So whether it is you need to let universe in time tell you the answers about your health, or it could be an indication you don't have anything worry about your health right at this time. Okay. So that might be the reason why it's not really letting me know about your health questions. But what this is indicating though is that you do see that in some ways you feel like you don't have the strength to be able to do what it is that you used to do, to be able to move on and do all the things. Like you don't have that fire and that same passion that you did before, and you're starting to recognize that and see that, and that kind of bothers you, that you can't just do what it is that you once were able to do, and that's kind of frustrating. All right, so that part, health wise, is really what's bothering you. So it's not really saying anything about um, actual physical health. All right. It's just more of that, and starting to recognize and see you can't do the things that you used to. And that is really bothersome. All right. And which is very understandable for what's going on. But it's not saying anything about health per se. And that could be either you got to wait for the universe to play things out a little bit more. Um, or that there really isn't that much too much concern health wise, but I can't really say either way because it didn't say in the cards. Yeah, I said I texted you my question for when my name comes up. Thank you and love you. Oh, okay, honey. All right. Ink said I can't see at night, and especially if it's raining. Yeah, same with me. Do you have light colored eyes? Because the doctor told me that happens a lot with people with light colored eyes, and I have bluish green eyes. Yeah. So the yellow glass frames actually help, especially when it's raining. It makes a big difference when you're trying to drive. So I keep them in my car. I'm so gray, but I color it blonde to cover the gray. There's nothing wrong with that. I always try to tell my mother all her grays. She dyes it too, but I always tell my mother all the gray she has is not the stress I gave her. It's silver tinted, and it's all the good times I gave her. I mean, she doesn't agree with me, but I try it. Oh, let's see who is next. I don't think Kashan is back yet. So we'll go on to the next one, which is Libra Queen, and she had a relationship question. Hey, company's coming. Yeah, after actually, you know what? Let me see. After I do this reading for Libra Queen, it is the Dudalu and then you, unless Kashan comes back. So I'll pop her in there. Hold on, y'all. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open a door and yell for my husband to make me coffee. Let's see if it works. No, my husband's really good. He would make it for me. He might be like, what the hell? But he always does it. 6 days and you'll be 57 on the 12th. Really? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Are you going to be in July is your birthday or in August? Because you said on 12th. She was here. She might have stepped out to do something. Maybe she fell asleep if it's the middle of the night for her. Who knows? If she ends up not being here, I'll timestamp her. Hold on. I'm going to yell for my husband. Rob, Rob, you make me a coffee. Can you make me a coffee? Yeah, okay. Come on, come on. My husband's doing the dishes. See, I have such a good husband. He likes to talk a lot of crap, but he's an awesome guy. Oh, you turned 57 and the 5th of July. There are so many July and August babies. I noticed that lately. That's awesome. Oh, God, 57 and 12-year-old. You're funny. Yeah, I was reading Jane's comment. Okay, so right at this moment, oh, I got some serious cotton mouth. So right at this moment, I am doing Libra Queen, and she had a relationship question. Yeah, happy birthday to all July babies. Are you ink? I'm a Cancer. That means I am full of love and life and very motherly, but I will snap at you like a crab when need me. And I can be stubborn. Wear my emotions on my sleeve. And I will, and if you do me wrong, trust me, you'll know. Oh, these two came out together, so I'm going to read these together, okay? Huh. Okay, so all right, so you're debating whether you should give this your ex another chance, right? And if you and the way these cards are looking is that yes, it is a thought of yours. Yes, you've been thinking about it. You don't know if the plans are really going to work out. You don't see it really growing it like your idea of what you thought is going to be in the past. You see it's not going to be the same way this time, so you're wondering if the plans are even going to work out. They still need to get some stuff done in their life. They haven't finished taking care of what it is they need to do to be the best version of themselves for life. So that, in other words, they still got a little bit of work to do. They have the idea that they want everything okay. Okay. So if they're give you a good line of wanting things to work out or whatever, they might actually feel that. All right. They may actually want that to happen. But in all honesty, I don't see a connection there. There's nothing here that shows a connection between you guys. It's more of past history, think something's not resolved, that haven't been resolved or worked through. So all it is, basically, all it's going to do is end up rehashing old crap. It ends up bringing up a lot of tension. I don't know. I'm not saying whether or not you guys can get over that, but I really do see that as being a potential problem. Oh, you want to do it for the family? Okay. All right. All right. So the heart is really would be for the family unit and hoping everything will work out okay. But in all honesty, neither one of you guys would be happy in the long run, to be honest. So it's saying stand strong, stand tall, and do what it is that you need to do. You have the say and control in this situation this time. All right. It's new. It's for something. I think I'm just go for something just a little scared to start over new. Exactly. All right. So you know what? Hold on. I'll pull a couple more cards for you to see. Oh, what's my husband bringing me? Oh, look at he got me some food. You can tell it's hot as hell, and brought me a coffee. And look at my cup. Says, "Oh, honey, I am that aunt."
Yeah, so tell Glam Chick to get off my butt. I did something nice.
He said, "Tell Glam Chick to get off my butt. I did something nice." No, actually, I really am spoiled by him. If I'm not here, can you TM stamp me? My ride's going to be here, and I don't know what time. I'm going to be going grocery shop. Of course, sweetheart. Okay. My husband's a joker, and he talks a lot of crap. He does, but he thinks he's funny when he does it. I call him Mr. Cranky Pants, but honestly, he treats me like gold. He might complain when he does it, but he'll do anything for me. He really would. He treats me good. I picked a good one. He says, I'm funny, brah. All right. So I said I was going to pull a couple more cards for you for potential future. Oh, so you're going to be stern and strict and kind of picky on who you're going to pick, which you know what I think, and for some way you need to be, okay? All right. So listen. And what you don't want is somebody who's a reactor and quick to and to who takes quick action, who is somebody who could be a little bit hot-headed. And you know why? Listen, it's saying that you need to find your balance and not to find somebody who's too much like you, because then you guys will bash heads. That's all it's really saying. Yes, you can move forward. You have the upper hand, which is good. Just don't find somebody that is too much like you, because at first it might be great and grand, but honestly there will be um a lot of head bashing basically. But it's saying that your person's out there. Just be careful who you're looking forward to. If they might seem like they're too exciting or too adventurous, just know that you need somebody that is going to be a little calmer, because things that might you need to take it slow. Basically, you need to take it slow. Oh, she said it's birthdays that don't bother me. It's Thanksgiving and Christmas that I can't do. Yeah, it's hard in our family too for different reasons. All right. Now is Toodaloo and then Chris K. Unless Kashan comes back, and then we'll pop her right in there. And then after I do them, I'll do the next few people on the list. Oh, she was born on Christmas Day. Oh, my husband made a very good coffee. Oh my gosh, this coffee is so good. Thank you, honey. Actually, I don't want him to know. I don't want him to get a big head. No, I'm kidding. Mm. You ever just have that perfect coffee and it just hits home? This is what this coffee feels like. All right. Okay, Chris. Um, Take time for you to reflect on what you truly want. Take the time for you to reflect what you really want. All right. Who was I just said I was going to do? Oh, to Toodaloo. Did you have a question, dear? Let me check and see if you wrote it down. I don't remember. So if you have a question to ask, if I call your name and you know it's coming up, that'll be a good time then to put in your question. Yes, every morning. Yeah, right. What's that commercial used to come on, that Folgers commercial? The first cup that wakes you up is Folgers in your cup. I don't know. Something like that. And I didn't understand it when I was a kid until you have your first cup of coffee in the morning, or like that first time you open up that seal in the morning, you feel that that fresh smell of coffee grounds in your face. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right, hon. Thank you, everybody that's still here showing lots of love and support. Please remember to give me a thumbs up. I love coffee too. Oh, you know what? When I was a kid, I really didn't like it at all. I didn't know what all the hype was. Actually, when I was younger, I would just drink coffee when I went to somebody's house because I always drank tea to be polite. But then I was polite so much, I ended up now having addiction to coffee. Oh, hold on. There's a card in here that's flipped over. I got to fix this. Oh, these were all the cards that I pulled before. All right. I'm going to quickly break the energy in these cards. Oh, my granddaughter's here. I hear her screaming, Meme! Meme! You know, once my granddaughter gets here, it gets a little crazy and hectic at times. Thank you, Pat, sweetie. Thank you very much, hon. When I teach tarot, I tell them not to snap their cards the way I just did because it breaks up the energy. But if I do mass readings, if I need to quickly break it up and re-cleanse it, I will snap the cards. I'm just saying that just in case there's somebody out there that might have taken one of the classes. They're like, what the hell she's doing? What the hell is she doing? She says not to do that. Okay. All right. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards too, because sometimes the first couple cards I pull is really just an indication to let me know what's going on with you. So when I pull some more cards, I can get a clear understanding and give you the best reading you can get. All right. So basically, yeah, grandchildren are the best. Until you have a grandchild, you really truly don't understand or know that love. Oh, it's perfection. I love being a grandparent. My children keep telling me they're not going to have more kids, but I wish they would. All right. So part of you is starting to get over a hard, difficult time. All right. You're not fully over it. You haven't fully gone through it, but you did have a period of darkness. So almost a feeling of being dead inside, and you just needed to take a break. Okay. And you're starting to slowly get that strength up again, and you're starting to slowly to be able to be able to stand your ground and do what you need to do, but you don't always want to feel like everything's a fight in your life. Okay. So that kind of like gets a little draining afterwards, and you feel like not everything has come together. So there is strides, there are steps, things are slowly getting better, but not to the place where you would like to be at this time. So let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Hi, Roxanne, sweetheart. How you doing, honey? Thank you, Lady Tada. She's like puff, puff, pass. I'm telling you, I know somebody else that has that in their Nightbot, and I think I'm gonna put it in there for y'all. Still got to figure out that Nightbot stuff. All right, honey. Oh, this one fell out for you. All right. So in the past, you felt like you were done wrong. You were completely done wrong. At least that's the feeling that you have, anyways. All right. And you had no choice but to change. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So listen, whatever had happened in the past, at that time, it was wrong. Okay. You felt like you're done wrong. It it wasn't fair to you, and that's probably the circumstance that broke you down, that you're still trying to heal from to this day. But you know what, there's some really good news um coming out of this. I mean, not that life is going to be perfect, but there is some guided help that's there to help you along your way, and that's helping you on your new beginning. And maybe that's where you're starting to get that little bit of strength coming back. It's not perfect, and you know what, you're not doing it on your own either. It's a learning experience, and you have people that are higher ups than you that's able to help you along your path. And just know that when you fully transition, um fully transition, that everything in the end will end up being okay. All right, things will be the new norm, I should say. Okay, maybe not perfect, um, but things will be great where they need to be. So just know that there is light at the end of the tunnel in this circumstance, anyways, and there is help and support, maybe even legally, or maybe mentally, that you need to get that help to get you through it. But there is somebody there that's helping you across this dark period into the light. So you're slowly finding your way. You don't feel there yet. You still feel a little broken, but you do still starting to see a little bit of progress. And you're going to get that help that you need, and it's not going to be by yourself getting the help. You have that support that's going to help you. All right, sweetie. Yeah, you're trying to see it. Yeah. So that might be why. Remember, I said the first couple cards is kind of letting me know where you're at right now. This is what you're going through right now. So the next set is the reading based off on it, to let you know what's gonna how it's what's going on that's gonna continue on. Know that it is gonna be better. There is gonna be somebody there to be able to help you, support you, and get you through this difficult period. All right, honey. I know it's hard. It's and when you're in a dark place, um, and I call it, we get a bird's eye, we get a narrow view of it. Okay, we get a narrow view of the picture, because that's all we can see. We're having trouble getting out of our space. All right, and that's why sometimes it's good to take a step back to get a bigger picture, to see everything that's going on. It's difficult. Oh, it's difficult. Mother is gonna be leaving me soon. I'm trying to handle it. She's very sick. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's that transition part. All right. I understand that, sweetheart. Let me pull a couple cards on that. All right. And that explains why the heaven card came in there. All right. And maybe that's why the feeling like you feel like it's not fair. What happened is not fair. All right. So that explains those feelings there. Okay. And wondering what you're going to do next. Okay. All right. Listen, I don't know what it's saying is, well, emotionally, it's going to take time to have that fight and strength to get through what's going through. It There's going to be some legality issues. I don't know exactly what exactly that is, but it's saying that um, it'll be taken care of in the end. Okay, that'll be taken care of in the end. That's I don't know what that means or what's going on there, but it'll in the long term, there's going to be a lot of heartache, upset, a lot of things get shifted around, moving around, a lot of changes, and it's just indicating that in the long run that you'll be taken care of. I don't know what that aspect means or what that means, but that's what it's indicating. All I had in my life growing up. I know, I can't even imagine, sweetheart. My mama is my very best friend. So I can't even imagine. Oh, thank you, Tracy, sweetheart. My mama's not here right now. She had to take my aunt to the doctors. Yeah, that's right. Lady Tie Dye did just lost her mama. Oh, that is such a hard process to go through. Okay, that might be what some of the problem is. Then that I was talking about. That issue might be your sister's. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry, honey. All right. Can everybody please send um the to doula a bunch of love and support to help her get through this difficult time and to help her mama transition peacefully. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, who's after her? Chris K. Chris K. Chris, did you have a question, honey? Oh, thank you guys for giving her kind words. Okay, Chris, sweetie. Taking a sip of my coffee. Actually, maybe I'll take a bite of my food too for a minute. Take a 2-second break and take a bite. Considering I always forget to eat before I do readings, which is a no no. Oh, she knows it's coming. She sees grandma. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm chewing. I'm trying not to be rude. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Yep, that's definitely a sign. And just know that that gives you peace knowing that when she transitioned over, she has family and loved ones with her waiting to support her in her transition. Okay, Dolly, sweetheart. Thank you, Diane. Actually, let me write it down. I'm going to make sure I light a candle for you later, sweetheart. I'm going to light a candle for your mom. Is it okay if I do some Reiki on that candle for your mom? Let's do some long distance Reiki. All right, Chris, sweetie. Take another bite of my hot pocket. Her name is Alma. All right, sweetie. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, Chris, this card fell right out for you. You got the Three of Wands here. I could. Yeah, I could. You tried to send her some, but it's too emotional. I understand, honey. So listen, I'll give you a suggestion that might be able to help, okay? And I know this might sound a little odd. Um, the, many times I get called into to um to be with people when they're getting their loved ones are getting ready to transition over, and depending their tradition or their belief system, a lot of times I'll set a glass of water at their end of their bed, okay, and that's helps with the emotional part of it and helps them be able to cross over. But one of the things I'll do also is do Reiki on them. Depends on the family and what they want. And the Reiki is just to help relax them, to help calm them, okay? Because even if their spirit is ready to pass on, their physical body might be still a little scared and anxious, for good reason, because their loved ones are there with them. So Reiki will help calm them, so the transition's a lot smoother. All right. So if you would like, yes, exactly, like a death doula. I've always thought about becoming one, honestly, but I am a reverend, so there's a lot of times that when somebody's crossing over, that they ask you to be there beside them. But when if you feel like doing this and you're able and capable to, um, it could be done even if there's room full of people, because they won't even know what you're doing. Um, if you want to just touch the top of their, well, even closely, you don't have to touch it directly. Just touch the top of their head here and just hold on to it and just envision, whatever your belief system is, just picture God's light coming in through and through them into their head and through their body to help relax them and calm them. So the transition will be a little easier and smoother for them. Okay. And please know that family, when you transition over, is always there for them. You always have family around them. And that's why I'm not surprised that she said that her grandma's there for her. I'm sure she has a lot more people there for her, but her grandma's the one that is going to be the one that's going to be there for her and help her on her journey and bring her to her other loved ones. And she holds your hand the whole time. I'm there. See, and that's healing for her too, and that's relaxing for her also. Just know that. And if she lets you, you can even after you if you touch the top of the head, or even if it's just hand, that's fine. If you're able to touch the feet, that is, you help pushing, releasing the rest of the stress coming through the body. So you start from the the head, and you visualize the rest coming through the body, and then the feet, you can gently touch the feet to help push out the rest of the stress through the feet. I am having a wonderful day. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Sapito. I could do you a couple minutes, honey, actually, because you're up on a list before. Oh, 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 Dolly. I want to send you guys all hugs. Thank you, Gael. Thank you very much, hon. I am. I'm having a very good day. Okay. So, Chris, the first card I pulled out for you is Listen, it is, let me put my glasses on. It's a new deck, so I can't see the card too well. Oh, okay. It's the Three of Wands. So I'm going to pull some other cards next to it, but it's some kind of indication of wanting to travel or move on, and it doesn't seem to be working out in some form or fashion. So let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay. All right. So you have a worry and concern of yours that something that you want to do and move on to next might not be going quite the way you expected or hoping that it would. And it might be that, I don't know if it's not enough money, or maybe or you need help to be able to get to it, whatever it is. But listen, whatever little bump that's about to come into the road. Yeah, see, exactly. So whatever bump is going to come into the road, just know that don't give up hope, because even if that door closes, something's going to work out and another one's going to is going to open. So whatever that feeling of fear and concern you have, just know that the universe is going to fix it, okay? And it's going to mend that broken heart, and then you're going to have something that you're going to be able to move on to, that is going to be, that's going to be more of what you feel more connected to, what you feel more liking of. So obviously there's something going on right now, I don't, in the situation, but just know that it's not going to last long. Okay, it's not going to last long. You're going to go right into the next thing. All right, Chris, sweetheart. Thank you, Peppermint Honey. It's very kind of you. Thank you. All right, Chris, sweetheart. Just know everything's going to work out, honey. Oh, you feel a bit trapped with your family issues. All right, that explains it. You're going to be moving on from that situation in the long run, okay? And your heart's going to be healed. Just when you think it's not going to work out, don't give up hope. It's going to work out. You might physically be moving away. I don't know what that means. Or moving away from that situation. All right, KK, honey. I didn't forget about you, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Okay, honey. Well, something's going to change. I'm telling you, something's going to change in the future. Listen, when I say the future, that doesn't, or things are going to change, that doesn't mean necessarily today, tomorrow, or 6 months from now. In the future is usually at least a year or so from now. Okay. So when I say in the future, a year or so from now, all right, I might even be up to 2 years, but it's not today. It's not tomorrow. It's not next week. It's down the road. And he dislikes traveling. At some point, you're going to be able to, I promise you. All right, Chris. Let's see who is next. We look at Sean, no, she's next, and then poof, she disappears. I bet you she fell asleep. All right, Sapito, are you in here, honey? Let me know you're still in here, hon. Let me name some of the people that are not here that were on the list earlier, just in case they came back and they're listening. All right. Okay, Sapito. Oh, there you are, Kashan. All right, girl. Kashan gets read next because she was on a list before and then she poof disappeared. All right, we're doing Kashan. Then Sapido. If intuitively or divinely or sunshine's here, I'm going to put timestamp next to sunshine so I don't forget. Just in case you don't come in here. Brady Kid asked me timestamped. That one wants me to timestamp. All right. Marianne or Gina, let me know if you're in here. And then we got Christine and then KK. Oh, goodness. I do not even know what this next name is. Is it Andrea? Goodness, I forgot. I don't even know. I can't even understand it. It's A something, something, maybe an E something A. Hey, Purple. All right, so I'm doing Kashan, then Sapido. Christine, let me know if you're in here. KK, somebody's name, I don't even know what the hell it is. Linda and Yaya. So if I just called your name, let me know so I can write you guys on a list and start going from there. I know KK was just here, so I'll write KK down. Iris, you mentioned months ago about a male figure, money, and the family being really upset about something has to come to fruition. You won't believe the crap that has happened here at my brother's. Oh, really? Well, I don't know. I don't really remember my readings. I vaguely remember that, but I think that just came up again in the reading. But it's all going to work out in the end, if that makes sense. Whatever it is going to be good news at the end. Yes, I did, Sherry L. Yep. And I did Libra Queen too. Yep. All right, yeah. And I know you wrote me your question, yeah. So when I get closer to you, I'll read your question. I'll look it up. I won't read it out loud. All right. So let me do Kashan and then I'll do Sapido. Oh, last December. Yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, Alicia, honey. Oh, you know what that name was that I couldn't understand was your name. All right. All right, Alicia. So I'm writing. So make sure we got this clear. Kashan right now, the Sapido. Then KK, then Yaya, and then Alicia. All right. That's a name I couldn't figure out. I spelt it so horribly. I knew it began with an A, and I knew it ended with an A. The in between, I don't even know what the hell I wrote. Let me think about question. Okay, honey. Actually, gossip going on around about me because I'm bored. And Roxanne, yeah. Roxanne, I got a big long list today, so it's going to be a while before I get to you, sweetheart. All right, honey. I already got most of my list done, to be honest with you. More than half of it, but I still got a ways. Iris has a superpower of writing so no one can read it, not even her. Ain't that the damn truth? Listen, y'all, I got to take a quick break, and then we'll read Kashad. Sorry about that. And I don't have my mom to entertain you guys either when I'm gone. Sorry about that. My mom's at the appointment right now. So I'll be right back, though. Don't leave me. I'm coming right back.
Mary's.
I'm back, y'all. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. All right. Yeah, I know Aslan wants to be time stamped. See, good thing you got me up on my toes. Actually, after I read Kashan, I will tell you who's the rest on my list to make sure we have it right, or if I forgot anybody. I'll be back. Okay, Dree. Okay, Duda Delu. I have trouble pronouncing it, but thank you for coming in here today. Aw. So you came in here for a reason then today, sweetie. I'm glad you came in today, honey. And I'm gonna do some Reiki for your mama later, okay? And light her a candle. Alicia asked to be time stamped also. Okay, all right. Oh wait, Alicia's here, I thought. Oh, if she's not here to be time stamped. She's going grocery shopping. Okay. I'm doing Kashan and then Sapito. And we'll see if Alicia's still here. If not, we'll timestamp her. All right, so this card flipped right out for you. Queen of Swords. Girl, you are a strong woman, all right? Which is good. That's a good quality to have, okay? And you want some new things. You want some changes that's going to work out and come its way. I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put it back. I'm going to tell you the one bad thing about being a strong woman. It's good. That means whatever you want out of life, you're going to make sure that you grab and hold on to. That means you're smart, and you're independent. Only I can say is just be careful with your tongue, because the strength that you have to push through and carry on what it is that you need to do is great. But that also means that you're quick reactor too. So you're quick to say something to somebody. So just be careful the words that you choose sometimes, okay? Because they might cut a little bit deeper than the average person, because you know exactly what to say to get people where it counts. All right. Oh, okay. So listen, I don't know if you're doing this now or if this is something that you're going to start doing soon. So I just said about how you're a strong, independent person, very smart, intellect wise, and whatever it is that you want to do, you're going to make sure that it gets done, and you're not going to let nobody get in your way. Okay. So if somebody tries to stop you or put a blockages, like it really, really bothers you, because you don't want nobody telling you that you can't do it, because you're going to prove that you can, right? All right. What will all our gifts that we have, and that is one of the gifts that you have, could be what hurts you too. So it could go for one stream and another. That's why I said, like, be careful the words you choose, because they could be sharp and hurtful. And you know how to word things just right to really get to people, right? So use it. Make sure you choose your words wisely and when you use them. All right. But you have a lot of learn experiences that are gonna come to be able to start coming about. All right, but this is going to be more on a spiritual level, a type of enlightenment. So not only are you going to be smart intellectually, to being smart, with intellect and that aspect, but you're also going to be spiritually guided also and have that connection too. All right, which is a great combination to have. That means nobody can pull the wool over your eyes, because you're just going to know. All right, because you're gifted, and you're going to use that to your advantage too, to be able to cut through the to the bull crap. All right. But remember to take time for yourself to have that spiritual growth too, not just study or the intellect part of it, but for the spiritual part too, because you are gifted. Another way of saying I have to wisen up a little bit. Actually, what the guys came to me is humble. They're going to humble you. King of coins and the Knight of Cups. Okay. So you're going to, all right. So the type of person that you want in your life, that you're going to make sure that you get that type of person. All right. You want somebody that, even though you're a strong, independent woman, you don't want nobody to ever tell you that you can't work or you can't do this or you can't do that. But you also want somebody to your partner to be able to be your equal and help provide for you also. Okay. And give you that emotional guidance that you need. If you put that out, that energy out, you will get that. Okay. You will get that. Just know that. Be kind. Oh, hey, Hitish, how you doing, honey? Oh, all right, Hitish, let me pull that one card for you. Sapito, you're next. I don't remember if you said you wanted a general or if you have a question. Let me know. Oh, Mama Dearest isn't here right now. So Hitish wants to know if he's getting his blonde today. It's 6 of Cups. Literally, this is the dreaming card. Keep dreaming. No, it's a memories card. All right, so keep trying, keep trying. That's in your dreams. Oh, I did Jennifer. Oh, Kashan, I forgot. What did you want? Oh, but my question was about gossip around the town. Oh, you want gossip around? All right, let me pull a couple cards for you about gossip around the town. All right, what's going on around the town? Oh, okay. So things are not as great as they seem. Um, it's the complete bliss card is completely upside down. So let's see. Oh my gosh, these are the same cards coming up again. All right, hold on. Let me break these up and shuffle them a little bit better. All right. What's going on in the town? Listen, town wise, everybody pretends that they're okay and they're not. Okay. Everybody acts like they got their stuff going together and they don't. All right. It's like a big fake. It's a big fakeness going on around there. Like everybody wants to act like they're better than the next one, and nobody is. Everybody has their problems. All right. All right, Sapito, honey. All right, so everybody holds. Oh, okay. So gossip wise, there's not. All right, that doesn't say too much about gossip per se, but it does look like everybody wants to do better than the next person, and nobody wants anybody to see their own weakness. Okay, um, it does indicate here that people there are some people that are go getters because I don't know, is status a big thing around there? Like everybody wants to be just as good as the next one or better. That's because that's kind of what it's indicating that people are working for. All right. It does show though that I don't know if it's honestly, I don't know if it's happened yet or if it's about to happen because this has to do with your community as a whole. There's does say that there's going to be some something. I don't know. I don't want to know if I want to use the word tragic, but something affects affects the community that they're going to be able to get over and be able to heal from. So I know it could be a natural disaster, it could be anything like that, but the community as a whole seems to struggle in some ways. They'll all act like everything's okay, but there looks like something that will happen if it hasn't happened already in the community that they're trying to grow from and overcome that and be able to heal from it, which that will happen. Yeah. But in all honesty, it mostly looks like though that nobody wants to admit that their family life isn't perfect. Like everybody wants to keep everything hush hush that everything's perfect. Probably because you guys got nothing to do, and so you want to gossip. So they don't want nobody to know what's going on, so they have nothing to gossip about. Tish. Yes. In the North India status, money, prompt, and show, it's a big thing. The reputation is a big thing because here, many past revolution were fought in this part of society. So here, everybody is involved. Okay, all right, Kashan, that makes sense. The big show. All right, then that makes complete sense. That's right. Nobody's family's perfect. Nobody can even say their family's perfect. If somebody tries to act like their family's perfect, they're full of crap. They are. You're lying. Nobody's family is perfect. Many soldiers of the army and people lost their life, kids, family, emotional pain. So I agree the trauma is carried from the generation to generation. Yes, but it is healing though. It does indicate there is healing. There is healing. So that explains why, listen, there's gossip in all communities, and the smaller the community you live in, the more gossip there is, okay? Because wants everybody else is in everybody's business, because if they're talking about somebody else, that means you're not reflecting and looking back at them. That's what that is. All right. You're not looking at their own imperfectness. Their family's not perfect. So they're going to point out someone else's family's not perfect. So you're not looking at their family. But everybody's family has some kind of crap going on, some kind of drama, some kind of tragic. We all live different lives with similar stories. And so nobody's life is perfect. But really, in your community, the drama is because of status, and they don't want to look like they're behind, that they're not. They're going to put the blame on somebody else. Like, look at what they're doing wrong, so you look good. Oh, but divinely protected. Yes, absolutely. You're one of the first people on my list. I called you a few times, but you weren't here. So you're still on the list, sweetheart. Let me read a couple people that I have already written down, and then I'll get right back to you. Okay, honey? All right. Next is, Sapido. Sapido said general. I'm doing Sapido. I'm going to do Sapido, KK, Yaya, Alicia. I might have to timestamp Alicia. If I got timestamp Alicia, then I'll just skip her towards the end. And then divinely protected. All right, let me make sure I write you down now. She's trying. Your family tree's a nut tree? Yeah, same of mine. All right. All right, let me put my glasses back on. Lens these cards. Oh, girl. All right, let me pull this one. All right, so Sapido, I don't know what's been going on in life, but um it's been pretty hard and difficult. Everything that you thought was coming together in life and was coming to full completion ended up not working out the kind of the way that you wanted it to go. So you're still trying to work on that fight and balance. The good news is that things are going to start slowly. You might even start seeing it in the works right now. Like once in a while, you get a little glimmer of hope and seeing things brighter on the other side. Um, So just know that when you felt like that when you thought that you would have everything completed and everything was going to be okay, and and everything was going to work out okay, and then you felt like um it didn't quite go the way you ended up wanting it to go. Okay. It didn't go the way you want it to go. And now you're trying to heal from that and to be able to push on from that. So, and it's been a long, hard road. So, whatever you've been going through, you've been going through it for a while. It's not anything that's just recently started. This has been going on for quite some time now. All right. And with that being said, is that you're left torn in what decision to make or which way to go and what your next step should be. But you know what? Very, very soon, if it hasn't started yet, you're going to know exactly how to head there. And it does say that justice will be served in the end, that everything will be okay in the end. It's just, it's taken a while. It's taking a lot longer than it really should have. And that's really not fair to you, whatever it is that you've been going through in life. Oh, it's 12:12 there. Here it is. Right now it's 3:13. You're welcome, sweetie. I'm trying to pull one more card for you, honey. One final card. Oh, you have the King of Coins here. So that is making sure. I don't know if it's a male party in your life that's going to come in, that's going to help take care of you and help be able to provide it, or this is showing the strength that in your home life, that everything is going to end up being okay and it's going to work out. All right, sweetie. All right, KK, honey. I'm just crossing out the names here. All right, I'm doing KK right now, then Yaya, Alicia, and then Divinely Protected. And then I'll call the rest of the people on my list because I don't have too many more after that. Besides people I got a timestamp. Oh, I love the King of Coins. Oh, listen, I'm dropping stuff. Right away, KK. There's some. All right, so there's some hidden truths. I mean, hidden truths or emotions in here. It could be secrets. So it could be something as simple as um, I'm just going to acknowledge this card and put it back so I can understand it. So it could be as something as you internally looking into yourself, okay, and finding those answers, or it could be hidden secrets like how you view yourself one way and let what you let other people see is two different things. So let me pull these cards and see what's going on here. All right. This is what's beneath you. Oh, okay. So you're definitely going through a difficult time of being able to move on from whatever situation is going on. So you're going through some personal stuff right now. That's very, very difficult. Okay. All right. There's some good out of this. Okay. All right. There is some good at the end of this. A lot of this reading has to do with the fight between the struggles you face and how it's emotionally affecting you. Okay. Um, so listen, It does say, though, that even though things seem hard and stressful, there's still a lot of abundance in your life. And sometimes we don't see them when there's a lot of stresses going on. And it seems like that things are just not working out. And really, your spirit guides and your soul self is trying to let you know, like, yes, there's a lot of crap going on. Yes, you're in a soul journey trying to find out who you are because you felt like you've had some setbacks. But they're really reminding you, like, even if you have to physically write a list of all the positivities that you still do have in your life, what you still have going for you. Because yes, crap happens. Yes, things are not going perfect, but you do have a lot of positive, beautiful things also. And that right now you've just been going through a transition of rediscovering and refining yourself. So keep continuing on that path, whether it's meditating or whatever the case may be. But just know that those answers will be revealed for you. So just when you think all hope it's lost, um, there something will come along and help it work out and help you get through it a little bit better. But just remember that you do have things that are still positive in your life. You still have some hope to hold on to. Have a great day, Hitish. Breaking down, drinking some liquid IV. All right, sweetie. I hope that helped a little bit, KK, honey. Hold on, let me see something else for the future for you. Oh, Empress, see, it says new beginnings. I said, let me see what's going to happen in the future for you. So something new is going to come its way. Okay, you're going to give birth to something new. All right. So just know that things are going to work out. The universe is going to make sure that everything is going to be taken care of. So, which is really good. I'm happy to hear that for you because we do struggle sometimes. We do have to take a step back to be able to heal from ourselves or from whatever had happened. All right, KK, sweetie. All right, next is yeah. All right, I know she sent me a question, so let me go look it up real quick. I'm not going to read it out loud because you sent it to me in private. I'll keep it private. Okay, yeah. All right. She said, no, yeah. You know what's funny though? I should have held up that card. Let me see if it's right here. That card does show a baby in it though, but that's a representation of fertility and giving birth to something new. And it's the mama card too. Or depending on your belief system or your tradition, it could be the goddess card, Mother Earth. All right, let me see. Of course, now that I'm looking for it, I'm not going to be able to find it, right? Oh, it's right here. One of the very top cards. See, it does hold a baby in her hand. See that? A glowing baby. All right. Actually, it's a fetus. It's a newborn. It's a fetus. Because sometimes if somebody was to ask, hey, am I going to have a child? And that card comes up, that would probably be a definite yes. All righty. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Yeah. Did you have a cold again? Is that what it was? All right. Yeah. All right, so listen. All right, I'm going to pull a couple more cards here. Because I'm not sure what's going on here. And all right, let's see. All right, I'm going to read what these cards here say. I think it's probably giving me an indication on what the next set of cards to go on about with your question. Okay, so it looks like there's been a lot of somebody that should be motivated and working towards what they need to do are their own worst enemy. All right, it's a masculine person that is in your life. This does not represent you, just so you know. Okay, this does not represent you. And there needs to be some changes that need to be done within them. They need to break old habits and old changes so they can work through what it is that they're going through, because if they don't, they're gonna get deeper and deeper within whatever struggles they have going within their self. So they have to fix whatever's going on with them so they can have their happy place in the end. Because when you start going down a dark emotional path, what happens is sometimes you don't have that strength inside of you. So even when something good comes along the way, one or two things can happen. One, that door could close, that's a good potential, because you miss it, because you don't realize that it's something good, if that makes sense, because you don't have that strength or fight inside of you. All right. So there's some old habits that need to be broken here. And this is very, 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 very important. All right. So what's going to happen in the next few months? All right. Okay. Listen. So, all right. Let me try to get a bigger picture. Okay. So you want to know what's going to happen in the future with whatever it is that you're going in your life. So let me kind of figure this out. So it does say that it is a temporary win. All right. So there is a win. So it looks like everything's going to be good. Okay. It's going just the way it needs to. Hard, long road getting there. All right. Hard, long, difficult road getting there. But this victory win is you're going to have, I don't know if it's you or about somebody else, that you are going to have the strength to stand up no matter how hard it is. And it's going to be like a sacrifice, because yes, it's going to be a win. Yes, you're going to be able to carry on if this is about you. Yes, you're going to be able to carry on. I think this part does really have to do with you. But just know it's going to be a burnout a little bit. It's going to be at an emotional cost. But that's temporary, because you're going to use all that energy and that resilience to stand strong and stand tall and fight for what it is that is right, and that's what it's indicating, and it's for the right reasons in the end. So don't give up that hope. Just know it's going to be a burnout. It's going to feel like a burnout, but it will be a win at the very end. Bad flu, you think? Yeah, it's that time of year too. Like, people always think in the summertime you don't really get sick and blah blah blah, but there's, because of the heat and humidity, that means there's more brewing, there's more bacteria, and you definitely can get colds and stuff in the summer. So you got to make sure you boost your immune system, which is vitamin D helps kill viruses, right? High doses of vitamin D and magnesium and zinc, they're all immune boosters. So make sure you have those in your diet. And um, zinc, magnesium, vitamin D. Make sure you take your vitamins, because vitamin B12, I think, is immune system a booster. All right. All right, Heidi, whatever you're going through, just know it's going to be um, a long road ahead. Okay, it's going to be a long road ahead. It'll all work out. It'll be okay, but it's going to be a very, very, very difficult time. It's not going to be easy time. All right, yeah, honey. Alicia, are you in here, honey? Or did you go to your appointment? I think she probably went to her appointment. And that's okay. We'll timestamp her. So who was after that? There was somebody after that. Who was it? I don't want to forget you. I gotta, hold on. Let me look good through this crappy handwriting of mine. We got a lot of timestamping people today, huh? That's okay. Is Linda in here? I think that might have been Linda Marie. I'm not too sure. Linda or Christine. Okay, so who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? All right, I know the Kendra's a timestamp. She don't come back. So if you're waiting for a reading now, let me know because there's only a few people left in here. Oh, Divinely Protected. That's who I'm doing right now. That's right. So Divinely Protected, if you're in here, let me know you're still here. It's been a very long road already. I know, sweetheart. I know, honey. Don't give up, though. Do not give up. Oh, what the hell is that cat doing? Giving up is not an option. I'm just making sure Divinely Protect is in here because they're next. Okay, good. Ink is here. Good. Good. I'm glad. Oh, Rob, you want me to read you? You don't want me to read your tarot. I'm grocery shopping. I hope I haven't missed my name again. No. I'm reading you right now. Did you want me to wait to read you or when you're done, or did you want me to? I can read you right now if you want, honey. It's your turn. Sometimes I go grocery shopping. If somebody has a live on, I have one earbud in and I go shopping with my earbud in. Exactly, Jane. Jane, did you want a reading today, honey? I didn't put your name down on the list. A lot of people that wanted reading are not here. That means I'm going to have 10 million timestamps. Ink is in here. Yay, ink. I'm waiting for Divinely to answer me. Oh, good. Alicia, you are here. All right, Alicia, I'm going to read you right now then, okay? I listen to positive motivation speeches every morning. Oh, that's beautiful. That's good. And that really does help us start off with our day, too. Okay, Alicia. I'm going to do you right now, honey. While I wait for Divinely Protected to answer. Can one of my mods type in there that Divinely Protected is next? In case she's not able to listen, but she can see. At least she's like, I'm here, I'm here. I'm writing her no. I'm reading her now. I bet you she's behind. All right. All right, Alicia, right away what came up is 5 swords. Ooh, girl, yeah, that is a lot of stress and fight going on. Definitely. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, honey. All right, hon. Oof, girl. All right. You're trying to figure out how you're going to get everything to work, because your fear is going to be, listen, so this is not what this is saying here. I want to make this very clear. But sometimes they'll call this a homeless card because you feel like you're losing everything. All right. But it's saying that you're hoping that you'll get the money, so then everything will end up working okay. So you're still holding on to that hopes and dreams that everything is going to work out okay. All right. Maybe. All right, let me tell you, fast forward. I think she's behind. Alicia, fast forward. All right. And now you feel torn because you're not sure what to do. You don't know what's going to happen next. Like, the only thing that's really feeling you right now is um, fear and anxiety. Like, it's, and I know you said you came here earlier and said this. I don't know if you said it's still bad or it's gotten worse. I don't remember exactly what you said, but there is a lot of there's a lot of fear and anxiety going on. Okay, listen, all of this is saying that, for one, you need to take a step back and rest a little bit, because you're going to make yourself physically and mentally sick with all the stress that's going on. All right. Okay. It does say here that basically it's saying don't give up hope. Okay. Don't give up hope yet. Um, I know there's a lot of stress and anxiety and fears going on, but there still might be a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay. There still might be some good things coming. It's coming its way. So don't give up hope. All right. It looks like everything will end up being okay in the future. Yes, it's getting worse. And that's what it's saying here, is like, you fear that what you're going to do, you're going to lose everything you loved and dreamed and that you had, worrying how you're going to carry on. You don't even know which direction to go into right now. Everything seems like a fight. All right. But it does say, like, don't give up hope. Don't give up hope that there is still hope here. Okay. And you might have to calm down just a little bit, a tad bit, so then that way you can refocus and see things differently. All right, Alicia, honey, listen, girl, I'm gonna send you lots of love and prayers your way, because you definitely need it. It's emotionally affecting you now, and it's gonna make you physically sick. Um, if if you're not able to help heal yourself a little bit. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. Let me see who's next. Ink. Ink is next. Our Ink. You're welcome, honey. All right. So whoever's here that still wants a reading, let me know now. I'm getting ready to do Ink right this very second. And then I got to figure out who's members here and who's not, because there's a lot of gifted memberships. And so I got to go back and forth. Oh, divinely protected. That's right. All right. I'll read you right now. Sorry, Ink. Divinely protected. I'm going to tell her, don't leave. All right. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Thank you, Ink. Yeah, divinely protected was all the way up on top of the list today for the day. See, she was right here. That's why I was like, stay put. Rest of July. Okay, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely correct. Jane said that YouTube has amazing positive motivational videos. You can even just close your eyes and relax and listen to them. That is so very true. They got some good meditation videos also. Okay, listen. Right here, right away, this is telling me um it looks like in the past, I don't know what happened. So you had some kind of loss. I don't know if it was loss of physical money, but you definitely had um some form of loss, and now you're trying to build up from that. Okay, I wanted some more clarification, so I pulled another card on top of it and some magician cards, so that's getting an idea of how you're going to get out of that. And right now you're in a phase of making those plans, starting to get those ideas together, see how you can move forward. There's going to be some change. It's going to be a new beginning, and don't let that fear keep you from taking that leap of faith. Okay, make those plans and go for it. Shoot for the stars. Go for it. Yes, you had a setback. Yes, it didn't seem like it was going to work. Okay, but you're right now in a process of trying to make it work. Okay, keep your faith. Um, but say your positive affirmations to help it be able to manifest, pray, do whatever it is that you need to do and work very hard. And then when an opportunity opens up, take that leap of faith. And that's exactly what it's saying, is that you have a clean slate to be able to push forward. Okay. You're going to work hard. You're going to build it up. It's something new, might be some newness, sometimes a little scary, but it's saying have that leap of faith and take that leap. So whatever it is coming for you the rest of the month is okay. Okay. So some of your fear is a past coming up and not having the money. So it has to do with family. Okay. All right. So that makes sense. That makes sense why everything there was a loss and you're still trying to work it out. Okay. So listen, for the rest of the month and a little bit beyond that, there's some unknowns, but know that when that opportunity opens that might not even know that's coming, make sure you take that leap of faith. All right, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. You can go back to shopping now. All right, now it's poor Ink's turn. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yeah, actually, Ink, you're the last one on my list, so you waited patiently. See on this side down here. And then I gotta go check and see who's members here, so I got a timestamp. All right, Jane, honey. Jane, I can do you next if you want, hon. All right, this card flipped right out for you. Oh, this is one in that perfect home. Okay, that's what it's saying. Wanting everything to just work out. Full completion, full circle, happiness. Oh, this one fell out too. Oh, this is a little bit different. Is this time the Fool card came out, but you're afraid of change. You're having trouble pushing forward or moving on because circumstances bad have happened in the past, so you don't know what's going to happen next. And also, this is all right. Hold on, I got these cards all screwed up in here. I don't know what the hell I did. Hold on, then I'll pull some more cards for you. Look at this mess I did. Jeez. All right. All right. Hold on. I'm going to reshuffle these cards. Make sure they're good for you. basically what it's saying is what you want out of your home life and what you want for what you want it to be is two different things. All right, um you don't see anything good. You don't see what the future is because you just kind of feel stuck and stagnant in the place that you're in at the time. So you're having a hard time being able to push ahead because of circumstance, but you also feel like you're stuck there too, if that makes sense. All right. Oh, you don't like change. Understandable. Yeah, so you're not even trying to make change. All right, I know that sounds mean. I don't mean this to sound mean. So basically, if somebody was right now in front of you, give you a beautiful, great opportunity, you would totally be like, no, and why you giving this to me? Okay? Like you wouldn't be able to accept it even if it was positive because you'd be worried that there must be something wrong, which is understandable because of past circumstance, but that's exactly what would happen. Somebody can offer you, the most perfect life and offer you an island. You're like, why are you giving this to me? I don't need that. There must be an agenda, and that's because of circumstances happening past. That's why you have a fear of moving forward. Oh, Oh, hi, Gael. I thought you left, honey. I'm glad you're still here. No, there's been something going on with the chat. There has been something going on with the chat in many chats today. They've been disappearing. A lot of people have been saying that. YouTube must be doing updates. All right, so let me pull some more cards for you. So this is basically confirming what we already know, okay? You already know this, so let's see what's happening. Oh, girl. Oh, sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. All right, honestly, the universe isn't saying too much, all right? This is only talking about what you've been thinking lately and going on in your own mind, all right? And because of that, I don't know. Something here is saying that nothing seems to be working out. I think this a lot of this has to do with it's stuck in your own mind because of circumstance and for good reasons. And I'm just going to be very honest with you with that. Um, you don't want anything that's going on with you, but you also don't know how to change it either. And basically you're your own worst enemy. And honestly, that's very difficult for you. So if any opportunity that does can happen that will change isn't going to work out until you take that leap of faith and try that different mindset that everything's going to work out okay. All right. Your fear is being literally losing everything, to be honest with you. Literally a fear of being homeless and worried that things are not going to work out, and holding on to a situation that's probably not the healthiest. I'm going to try to pull a couple more cards for you because this is going on with what you're thinking, and maybe it's a way for you to hear out loud, so you have to acknowledge it. So if it starts coming out like that again, then I know that's exactly what that is. All right. Trying to find that balance. Don't have that fight inside of you, and you lost your strength. Yeah, exactly. You because of circumstance and bullshit things that have happened to you, you have completely shut down. You completely shut down. So if this is coming up in a reading in the way it is, it's definitely indicating that somehow, some way, you're going to have to find the strength and fight inside of you to be able to heal from that and know how strong you are. All right. So basically, what I'm saying is on the outside, you show everybody how strong you are. In the inside, that is not you. The strength that you let people see is a way for you to only protect yourself. All right. That's not who that is not who ink really is. Okay. That is your form of protection from being hurt in the past over and 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 over again. So now that's your protection. Okay. Inside, you are a ball of mush and you don't know how to get out of it. You don't know how to build up that strength again that you pretend that you have to everybody else. Okay. That's something we can talk about if you want in privately. I think I said enough about it out here. Hi, Danielle. Will I catch my man with other women he's seeing behind my back? Thank you. All right, Daniela, give me 2 minutes and I'll read for you, honey. Yeah, sometimes you have no choice. You're amazing, Iris. You're always spot on. I'm in tears because you're always 100%. And that to me is amazing. Thank you so much. You're welcome, sweetheart. And in the circumstance, that really sucks. It really, really does. All right, honey. Ink, if I could hug you right now, I would. All right, sweetie. Now is Jane Ivy, and then I'll read Daniela. All right, Daniela, just give me 1 minute and I'll read you, sweetie. You came in at a perfect time, actually. All right, so I was still thinking about you, Ink, when these the two cards came out. Um, you're worried about being judged. You're worried about taking that step because you're worried that you're going to mess up. All right. I don't know why. And you wish that you had some emotional support, like you had a partner with you that can help support you and carry you on so you don't feel like you're carrying the burden all yourself. All right, sweetie. Hey, Jack, how you doing, honey? All right. Jane, did you have a question, sweetie? Let me cleanse these cards good. Oh, honey. I'm sending you lots of love, Ink. I'm cleansing these cards good. Chopping up that energy. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm sorry. I almost forgot about you, Gael. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm sorry, honey. Earlier when I called for you, you weren't here, so then I ended up forgetting. But yes, after Daniela, you're next. Well, Jack, I could put you on a list, honey, if you want a reading, sweetie. It's up to you. Jane Ivy, are you still here? Oh, she said general. Okay. Oh, she's here. Okay. All right. All right, sweetie. Sorry, I just saw your comment up above. I didn't see it before. Oh, that's so kind of you, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, no, there's something going on with the chat. A lot of people are complaining about it. It's not you, it's YouTube. I don't know. I wonder if YouTube is doing updates. All right, Jane Ivy. The first card that came out, there is a lot of internal battles going on. Okay, I'm going to pull some more cards to see what it's going to be. It could be just minor battles within yourself, or just a lot of bull crap going on around you, and always having to feel like you're in a defensive mode about it. Yep, exactly. All right. Queen of Swords came up. The Sun. Okay, so you are fighting to make sure that you keep your happy place. Your whatever is very important to you. You're fighting very hard to make sure that stays together. Okay, and it's hard and it's tough and I think sometimes you have to be tough. I think sometimes people might be like, um, why are you being tough in this situation? But you need to be able to find that strong place, that happy place within inside you, that wholeness, that completion. Okay, so it seems like it's always a battle to find that good place within you. So you're not going to give up, whatever it is. You have that strength to keep continue on. You're not going to fight that battle, whatever that battle is that's going on with you. You have the strength to continue on until you find that happy place, until it's all said and done. Let me pull another card for you, honey. Oh, oh. I don't know what it has to do with a person, but it definitely could, because it's something that you're extremely passionate and connected to, and there's nothing can change that. All right, nothing can change that. But you don't know how much more of it is that you're able to muster up that strength within inside of you. Okay, so you have the strength, but then again, you do have that strength that's inside of you, but a piece of you feels like it's lost because you're not sure what to do next at times. But that's okay, because you're going to keep doing what's right. You're going to keep doing what's right for the ones that you care about the most. It could actually be one of your I don't know if you have children, but it could be somebody in that aspect. Some of you, something you really truly love and feel connected to, that is completely means everything to you. I mean, when I say everything, I mean completeness, complete everything to you. And you're going to hold on what's near and dear to your heart, and you're going to keep fighting that battle for as long as you possibly can. And that is a strength that maybe you didn't realize that you had, but you do have that within you. Yes, your inner peace. Yes, yeah. The thing is, you almost feel like, though, so even though you're still fighting for it, you feel like you lost part of that feeling grounded and connected. Okay, and that's the part you're having trouble holding on to. Okay. All right, sweetheart. I have to say, though, is that you have a lot more strength than I don't even know if you recognize how strong you really are. Even if you feel broken inside, you still are very strong and a powerful person. All right, Jane. I don't know. Maybe it's because whenever I see you, I think of you as being the sweetest person ever. That seeing all that strength inside of you and that fight that you have within you was a pretty good thing, actually. That's a good quality to have. Even in days you don't feel like it, remember that you would do anything for the people that you care about. All right. Now is what was her name? Daniela, are you still in here? And then is um Gael. So Danielle, let me know if you're still in here. And then is Gael's next. I hope I'm saying your name right, honey. Give them a second to answer. Okay. So you want to know if your spouse is seeing another person. Is that what it is? So I'll pull cards for you, your spouse, and then another person. All right. And see what's going on. All right. Good. All right. I'm going to cleanse these cards. Oh, hold on. I got a card in here flipped around. I want to make sure that I fix it now. I know I seen it flipped in here. Oh, All right. Well, this card fell out, so I'm going to only acknowledge it and put it back. That is an indication of a relationship that's not working out too well because it was the Two of Cups in reverse. All right. Oh, in the family unit. Okay. So we already know that's what that reading's going to be about. Oh, I just seen that card. It needs to be fixed. There it is. All right. Then I made it make complete sense for you. I fight for peace. Oh, sweetie. All right, Daniela, this is you. All right, and this is your spouse. Well, you might not like what I have to say about your spouse. Give me a minute. All right, listen. All right. For one, you're trying to stand strong and fight for your husband, okay, or your spouse. I don't remember if he's your husband or not, all right? But you see your home dynamic breaking down. You notice it and see that, but you're still trying to hold on. You're still trying to make it work. So even if you know your husband is seeing somebody else, you're still trying to make it work. You're trying not to give up hope. All right. They don't know what they should do or not. Sometimes they think about, I'm going to be honest, sometimes they think about moving on. Everything around them, they might be getting caught out if they haven't got caught out already, because everything around them is crashing down around them because of the bad choices they made. All right. So they think before they act type of deal. Okay. Um, so and they see that they're getting ready to lose everything, just so you know that. And they know this and this is happening right now. This is happening. This ain't going to happen in the future. This isn't in the past. This is happening right now. If there's another woman in the picture, where there very well could be, okay, or at least they might have already left already. At first they seemed like they were great and good and was um very nice, but it ended up not working out the way they wanted it to be. They thought your spouse thought that he was going to find something that he felt like he was missing within himself, not about you, but within himself. That's not working. And moving on from that, what looks like what's going to happen is that his mistakes is going to lose everything. All right. He's not going to have this person, and he's not going to end up having you if he keeps messing up. All right. That's what this is saying, is that his own choices is going to lose everything. Just so you know. All right. Oh, I can see you, Dree. I didn't see you before. I made a spontaneous reappearance. All right. So let me see. So now I'm going to pull one card. It's going to say, oh, all right, this is you. All right, and this is you not wanting to move on. Okay, you don't want to move on. You don't want to know and have an idea of anything. So this is them. The Three of Cups, a lot of it's gossip and worrying. And then whatever relationship it is ending. Okay. All right. Whatever relationship he was in is going to be ending. Yeah. Yep. And they were not a very good person, just so you know. Yep. Listen, it's a no-win situation. All right. And as much as you might be hurt if you find out about it, just know that they're going to suffer their own karma. Okay, Gael. Yeah. Yeah. No, it looks like that you're going to still try to hold on to the relationship. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? Whatever your spouse is doing, they know they're wrong. All right? And they they are going to try ending it, just so you know, because whatever person that they're seeing it's not anybody they want to be with, okay? um no, anytime somebody steps out, yeah, the karma has started and it's within him. So, and if you don't know, he's suffering inside, and I'm not saying he don't deserve it. But just know that relationship with whatever person it is not going to stay around. They're not going to stay around. All right. He's not going to keep them around or nothing. Nope. And your spouse is going to feel miserable. Your spouse is going to feel miserable. All right. It's his own karma. But I do see you trying to work it out, to be honest with you. I do see you trying to work it out. All right. So Gael wants to get a message from a spirit about the person that you'll end up with. Okay, honey. All right, let me re-cleanse these cards. If you hear loud noise, it's my granddaughter playing. Judy, I can read you next, okay, honey? You're welcome, honey. Oh. All right. So listen. All right. Um, Gael, I don't know. Before I read, because of the card that flipped out, so before I pull cards between for your future spouse, it does indicate that a feeling of being lost and going through a period of sadness or depression, or having some kind of loss. So that's something you're still dealing and healing with. Oh, so this one's you. All right. Okay. So I said that you had a time of feeling sad or depressed or whatever the case may be, is that you feel like in the past you've been hurt. Okay. That somebody has done you wrong and it wasn't fair to you. And all you want is love and happiness in your life. All right. Let me see. Okay. So listen, you found some truths out about somebody that really hurt you and broke you down, that did you wrong, like I just said. Somebody that you did love and you cared about very much. Just know that from that, you do have new beginnings coming your way, so that you are going to be able to heal from the past and to be able to move on from that. All right. So let me see who your potential partner would be. I want to leave my current partner. I don't have a feeling for him. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that makes lots of sense here. Okay, so that's why you've been done wrong before. Feel like you've done wrong before in the past. All right. Um, that's why it is somebody that you did care about that had hurt you before in the past. And you haven't seen the full picture yet. That part hasn't come out, but just know that there's going to be a new beginning. Okay, there is going to be new beginning. So that makes sense. So let me see potential other person. All right. Oh, it's hard to move on though. It's hard to move on. All right, because it's going to be a while. Hold on. I'm going to first pull some cards about the person you're with right now. All right. And see what's going to happen between your guys' relationship. Oh, that's funny. That's almost the same cards I pulled out for the last person. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, all right. Let me see for potential person. So relationship is not doing too good. They think about leaving too, just so you know. Neither one of you guys are happy right now. Neither one of you are happy. You're not happy, they're not happy. All right? All right. All right. So listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't step out on your partner because it's going to backfire on you. All right. So be careful. But it does indicate here that there is a possibility that honestly you might end up working it out with your partner. All right. That you might end up. That's why I end up pulling out cards for your partner because you might end up working it out with your partner. Yeah, it's always good to have a good things that have an idea open. Thank you for the encouragement and advice. I really helps. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, you're welcome, Daniela. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that everything works out for you. But Gael, honestly, be careful of the choices that you make. All right. And honestly, it looks like you're gonna break your partner's heart, but it looks like you're gonna try working it out too. Okay. That's what it looks like to me. What other person it is that it looks like that you might try to be keeping your eye on or look out for or whatever. Don't do it because you're going to end up getting caught. Okay. All right. So just be careful of your choices. That's right, Dree. I don't think it's cut and dry though. I think it's a little tougher situation. I've been single for 13 years. Pretty sure love is not in my future, and I'm okay with that. My aunt, well, she's in her 60s now. She was with her away from her ex for many years. So she tried it again, and she kept saying, "No, I want to be left alone for the rest of my life. I just want to be single." Well, she tried it again with him, and recently just broke it off. And she's like, "I don't want anybody else. I don't. I tried it with him. I don't really feel that love for him anymore." She's like, "I'm happier by myself than I was when I was with a man," is what she said. So just be careful your choices, Gael. Just be careful. Just be careful. So whatever you try to do, make sure you play smart and think it all the way through so don't backfire on you. Okay? All right. Oh, Dree's next. Tap Jack, did you want a reading? I can't remember if you said you wanted one or not. I didn't write you down if you did say you wanted one. Dree, let me know you're still in here. Okay, sweetheart. Oh, look at Dree is making sure she is cleaning space for herself. She's like, get all this negativity out of my space. I just need some love and light and good answers. She's spreading some of that fairy dust around, sprinkling that little pixie dust. Yeah, that's right. Shoo, bad juju, shoo. Dree, did you have a question? Let me know if you got a question, love. You need to find your spirit, Dree, but that's something you already know. It's trying to search for the you that everybody else sees. No question, just want to see what comes through. Okay. So how about this? I'll do for the rest of July. All right. And if it wants to tell me something else, it will. Ooh, I got heartburn. Oh, it's probably that hot pocket my husband brought me. It's giving me wicked heartburn. I only ate half of one. Actually, I didn't even finish that half of one. All right. Oh, look, I got two cards here that flipped over. That Queen of Cups, and that's emotional part of yourself, and you finding that balance, that spiritual place in your heart. All right, this is. I'm gonna pull the next card, see what happens. Oh, And he wants me to turn the internet on. Can you blame him? Especially since you said nephew, that means you're definitely younger than us. That means you can't live without internet nowadays. I mean, hell, I know I can't live without the internet nowadays. Hmm. You got a couple different things going on here, Dree. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. I don't really know what's going on here, but there's a couple things going on here. For one, I know you're honest and you've talked about your some of your struggles that's going on in here. Okay. The first cards that came out is saying that you are trying to find your way and find your place, and you do feel a little bit better. I mean, you still got a long way to go, but you're starting to have a couple more happier days than others at times. Okay. So things some days seem a little bit okay because my life is a disaster, but you are growing spiritually, believe it or not. You are. And maybe those couple cards came out first to let me know before I do the rest of the reading that even though everything doesn't seem perfect, that there is still some growth that's been happening. Okay. There's been some kind of positive changes, and maybe that's the changes that you're trying to make within you. All right. It does indicate though that is that you are a reactor. So sometimes you don't make the best choices because you act before you think. And but the thing is that the the times you should be making the right choices and to push forward for yourself, that's when you have trouble being your best advocate and pushing forward. Does that make sense? Oh, you just have to recognize it then, girl. All right. So there needs to be a balance here because, like I said, there is a part of you at times that, you know, you get mad, you react, all right? And then that you can't take back. But then there's times when you need to advocate for yourself and make the best decision for yourself you can, then you don't have it in you anymore. All right? So you're slowly starting to build that strength back up, but choose it wisely. You need to advocate for yourself and the best choice you can make for yourself, not only when you're angry. All right. Now, so listen here. This part has me a little bit confused. Okay. A little bit. I don't know if this is you or if this is somebody else. Okay. This is somebody that, well, they call this a thief card. Okay. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're stealing or anything, but what it does indicate here is that, um, wait, do you think about leaving and sneaking out in the middle of the night? Is that what it is? Like just escaping and never turning back and not and letting anybody know? Because that could be this here too. Okay, just you sneaking away at night and at least that's what you wish you could do, just escape without anybody knowing. All right. And you think that might start making you feel better if you just get out of there and but doing it away without telling anybody first. All right. Just basically running away. All right. Yeah. So that's going to be an indication. Just know that's not the right way to go about it. It's not going to make the situation any better. All right. Um, Emotionally, it's going to screw everything up. So, in other words, it's not the responsible thing to do. That's part of the, remember I said you take action instead of advocating for yourself the best way. It is, make sure you got to make sure everything's planned out. I'm not telling you not to sneak out in the middle of the night and just escape and run away. what I'm saying is if you just do that without thinking, that is not going to be a good plan. All right, you don't have a way to end up taking care of yourself emotionally, or financially, or a place to live, or whatever the case is. You really need to think all your options through and make a plan before you just plan your big escape, basically. Because if you just do it in a spur of the moment, that's not advocating for yourself. Okay, that's not taking the proper action that you need to have a healthy dream. Okay, that would end up putting you back a few steps. It's not a good thing. Escape permanently. Oh, okay. No, well, you're not going to do that. It does not even show that in here, by the way. And this doesn't even indicate that in here at all. What it's saying is some days you wish you could just run away. Just run away. Just be gone. I'm out of my life. I'm out of situation. I'm just out of here. Just get mad and take a long drive, that type of way. But take a long drive and just keep driving and driving and driving and driving. And then when you get down the road so far, you're like, shit, I'm out of gas. I'm out of money. Now I don't have a job. I left. What am I going to do? How am I going to take care of myself? That kind of escape. Okay. So just be careful of the choices that you make that can end up affecting you and other people in the long run. All right. Because some of your choices also affect other people too. But sometimes when you're really upset, either you don't do things that you should do because you're worried how it's going to affect other people, or some of the choices that you do make because you're rational affect you and other people, if that makes sense. I'm not even sure if that makes sense. Okay. So honestly, yeah, you're impulsive. Exactly. That's why I'm saying is the parts aspects in your life, perfect word to put it, the parts in your life, you are impulsive. You act before you think, which is not healthy for you. Okay. Um, but the times where you should um, be reacting, you're not reacting. Okay. That's when you hold back. You're not advocating for yourself. You're only doing it when you're fight or flight mode or pissed off or angry. You're not doing it without thinking the consequences or the thought process all the way through. All right. So basically, your spirit guides are basically letting you know, like, hey, you made progress. Hey, you're doing you're starting to head on the right track, but you still got a few things that you need to work on. All right, and they're kind of calling you out a little bit, which is okay because if you already know it, that means you already know that it's something you need to be working on, and that's all. That's all. Just don't make any choices that can end up screwing up a better opportunity that you had going that you liked. All right, so you ever get a reading that you just don't want to do? Oh yeah, it happens. It happens. Or I get stuck on words, so I'll start stuttering because I don't know how to word it right. Yes, but yes, Tat Jack, absolutely. All right, Dre, sweetheart. All right, Tat Jack. Oh wait, that's right. You said you're just listening. Did I forget anybody? Is there anybody here that's waiting for a reading that needs one now? Let me know now because I might have forgotten. And then I'll see. I know I got a bunch of people I got a timestamp today. All right, I read you. I read you. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, I know I need a timestamp. Sunshine, Manda. I got a lot of timestamps. Brady Kid, Aslin, Kendra, and there's a couple people I got to see if they are members before I timestamp them. That's what I'm saying. If you can't be here, I'll timestamp you all at the end. If you're a member. Alrighty. All right. Let me check my YouTube thing. So hold on, you all. All right. Where do I go for my memberships? I probably don't check on here enough. It always takes me time to figure out where I need to go. All right, I'm in the wrong section. See, I knew that. All right. Gotta find that membership list. Dun dun dun. All right. I wonder what that creator music is. There's a new setting on here. It says creator music. Oh, that was the wrong section. All right. Dashboard, maybe. Y'all, I still get lost going through all this. All right. I got the membership list. Let me check here, see who's a member. That's what I want to see if Intuitively is a member. I think she might be. Intuitively. Yep, she is. So make sure I timestamp her. Timestamp. All right. Sunshine, she's a mod. Amanda, she's a member. Brady Kid. Aslan. I think Aslan's still a member. Let's see. Aslan. Nope. I don't think Aslan is. I don't see her name on here no more. Oh, yes, she is. I'm sorry. I lied. She is a member. Okay. I know Marianne and Gina are not members. Christine. Is Christine a member? Nope. Is Linda a member? I'll have to check because I know my regular members have been members for a long time. I don't remember the people that get gifted memberships. You know what I mean? See a couple of people in here that must have changed their names because I don't recognize their names in here. That's okay. And I think that Roxanne. Let me check Roxanne. Roxanne. Oh, that's Rose Petal. Oh, a lot of my members I haven't seen in a while and missed them. Okay. All right. I think I checked everybody. Nope, she's not either. Okay. Oof. I got a few to timestamp today. Intuitively, I'm writing it down so I can just do boom, boom, doom. Intuitively. And sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Amanda. Brady Kid. Aslan. And is that it? I think that's it. Oh, Kendra. Kendra, don't forget about our beautiful Kendra. All right. Let me put this here so that I can write the names down. They won't be in my way. I think I'm the only one in here. Anybody's listening? Hello in the background. All right, let me get it back here. All right, intuitively, I'm going to timestamp you first. Anybody that's still here listening in the background, I see there's a few of you here. Could you please remember to give me a thumbs up. All right, intuitively, it is 4 hours and 21 minutes. Ron's like, you're not alone. I'm here. You've been napping, huh? Oh, thank you, Glenda. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, sweetie? You missed it, Lady Tie-Dye was here today. All right, intuitively. All right, intuitively, honey. Let me see. Oh, girl, you got some stuff going on. All right. I'm pulling another card to see what's going on. So intuitively, listen, you're going for a very hard, difficult time, and you're having trouble transitioning to moving past it. It does say that, like, basically judgment's coming. So whatever was done wrong is gonna get rectified. All right. So, and then it's standing up and being able to pick up the pieces and fight for yourself after that, and that's coming in the near future. So basically, what's gonna be done wrong isn't gonna be done wrong anymore, because there's gonna be a stop put to it. All right, there's gonna be change. All right, and the only thing you can do. Oh, good, Jane. I'm glad. And oh, hey, Carrie. Oh, thank you very much, honey. So anything after that is going to be a fight to get it fixed and rectified, okay? And having that fire and strength. Just be careful where you utilize and pull that energy from. All right, intuitively, sweetheart. Whatever's going on is pretty intense. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. It's good to know you're not just talking to yourself. All right, sunshine. Oh, you're not here for my mom to sing you today. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Oh no, Carrie, I don't think I seen sweetheart. I'm sorry, honey. Say it again if I don't acknowledge you, because I do miss a lot of chat. Like I'll pop in, to go look for something or whatever, and I'll see whole conversations that happen. I'm like, I know dang well I was watching the whole entire time. At least I tried to, and I missed full conversations every time. All right, sunshine. 4:24:30. How's your day going? No, I didn't see. I didn't even notice. I would have definitely acknowledged you, honey. Alrighty. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. All right, sunshine, honey. Ooh, sunshine. Listen, sunshine, this is basically just saying that you've been going through a dark place. And I think we touched base on this before. I'm not too sure. And so what it was saying is that you put yourself in a dark place, in a dark state of mind. And yes, you are starting to come out of it now, which is actually really good. I know my mama hasn't been here, Glenda. She was here when I first came on, but she had to quickly leave and take my aunt to the cardiologist today. My aunt, since she got out of the hospital, still isn't driving yet. So sunshine, everything is coming to full circle and completion. Like right now, you've come a long way. All right. And there's still a lot of good potential. The only thing is, you have to remember that you're good enough to be able to achieve it. So even though a lot of good things are coming forward and you start to see a light at the end of the tunnel, there's some worry and still concerns for you. So don't forget to keep pushing forward and know you got this, and you know that everything is going to work out okay. All right. So basically, what it's saying is everything's okay. You've come a long way. You still have a little bit ways to go, but it's just reminding you that remember that strength and keep pushing forward and don't give up on yourself. Okay. And that's all it's saying. But besides that, you're doing okay right now. You're doing okay right now. All right, sweetheart. And let me see sunshine. Hope I see you. Glenda, did you want a reading? Would you like a reading? All right, let me do Amanda, timestamp Amanda. Amanda, 426. 426. Oh, we'll just put 427. It's almost the 00. All right, Amanda, honey. Amanda. You sure, Glenda? It's up to you, sweetheart. I'm glad you popped in today. My beautiful redhead. All right, Amanda. Oh, Amanda. All right, sweetie. All right, sweetheart. You come here most weeks, so I kind of did yours for the week. So this is basically just indicating how you're standing strong, and you're trying to stand up for what's right, but honestly you're burning out. You're burning out. Okay. It's becoming too much, so it makes you react at times when you probably should have held off or thought before you took action because of that. And with that being said, is that things are not, you know how to pull yourself out of it right now, like it's getting too deep. All right. And the thing is because you don't remember the strength that you have inside of you. All right. So you got a temporary victory that only seems like it's temporary. All right. Because there's things inside of you that you need to boost and lift yourself inside of you. You're having that time, that struggle. All right. And you're having trouble from breaking away from old habits, the things that you don't like, and you're continue on with them. So it always seems like an uphill battle, always seems like a fight, and that's not fair to you. All right. So sometimes you just honestly just want to pull out your hair and scream. All right. And you're in, how long do you have to stay strong or fake that you're strong when you feel like everything's coming down around you? Only thing that can change those things that are going on in your life right now is you. And just remember that you got this, and you can do it, and you can change it. Okay. You just have to remember it though. All right, Amanda, sweetheart. I'll listen. Okay, sweetie. How you been, Glenda? How you been doing? I miss you all. All right, Brady kid, you're next. And then I have Aslan and then Kendra. Tired? Have you been feeling okay? Or is it the humidity that's making you tired? Girl, it's just you in here. I'm going to have a smoke. All right, Brady kid. You know your mama smokes, so I'm just going to smoke while I do your reading. And look at these horrible glasses. I do not like these at all. All right. 4:30. You'll have one with me? Good. Please do. I feel like I'm relaxed. Not that I don't sneak them in between when I'm doing readings, but at the end, I usually have one at the end. And just so I just feel like I'm like, Yeah. And we've even saying like it still looks hazy out here. It's still hazy. It's still not good. Well, I live in New England. What part of the country you live in? Like you literally see the haze in here. And we've got nothing but humidity and and rain lately. Rain and humidity. It's like there's no break. You're having one as well. There you go. We can all be bad influences together. Oh, look at Brady Kid. I said I was going to read you and I start yapping. Listen, you know how I am. I talk a lot. Fixing these cars because I messed them up. All right, I think I fixed it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking out with me. That's why I'm procrastinating going out to mow the jungle. It's horrible here. Yeah, I got to go mow tomorrow in my church. We got a pretty good sized lot there, too. I'm not doing that today, obviously. I'm going to do it tomorrow. And I'm going to try, knock on wood, I'm going to try to go as early as possible before it gets too hot. Oh, Ashley, honey. All right. Something's going on where I don't know what's going on in your life right now. I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm going to pull some more cards, but something's definitely indicating that um, something that you thought was good and was going to work out that's more dear to your heart isn't working out right now. All right. So basically, it's kind of judgment time. It's kind of karma finally came to head. Oh, okay. So I don't know if it's already happened or it's about to happen. All right. So basically, what it's indicating here is, all right, let me pull another card just to show. See. Like something new is about to come its way. There's going to be some changes, but with the cost. So, like the changes are positive and what's needed. So it just feels like there's always a fresh start. There's always a new beginning over and over and over and over. And because of it, that even though things always work out, even though there's a new start, that you just getting burnt out from it. Like you just like, how much longer do I got to be strong? Like this is bull crap. This is not fair to me to pretend that I'm strong all the time. All right. And with that, you just need a day of rest. You just need a day of rest and you just need a break because this is a never ending cycle. All right. Let me pull another cards here because I have a funny feeling this is something that's been going on for a while and it hasn't stopped yet. Oh, just hazy and hot and humid. Oh, isn't it horrible? This is why I like spring and fall. Fall might be a little chilly, but you can put some sweaters on and feel good and look at the pretty colors outside, depending where you live, I guess. Ashley, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to message you and ask you. So you have full completion in your home, everything seems okay, but something comes along and it breaks your heart and it feels like a physical death. So I don't know what's going on, but there's obviously some fears going on that is kind of worrisome to you and you don't know what to do when it comes up. I'm not really too sure. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Actually, it might not have happened yet. So if that's the case, we're not going to talk about it no more. So I'll have to catch up with you and see exactly what's going on. All right, sweetheart. Because there's some hard times that are coming ahead very quickly. All right, sweetie. And I feel bad for you because it always feels like it's a new start, a new beginning. It's like something's always not going right, if that makes sense. All right, Aslan, honey. 435. 435, 30. All right, Aslan, honey. I don't remember if you have a question or not. I don't think you did. Do you guys hear the AC in here? Is it loud? Let me know if it's loud in here. I had a terrible hailstorm here last night. And the roof of my tent got ruined. So today I'm drying stuff out and tarped it. I cried because that's my home. Oh my God, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, that's horrific. I am so sorry to hear that, sweetie. Hi, Kay. How are you? Welcome in. I'm just wrapping up for today. I've been on by the time I'm done about 5 hours. Alrighty. I do readings on Thursdays, and I usually start about 2 hours from now, and I do messages from your spirit guides. So come back on Thursdays too. Oh, you don't hear it at all? Oh, good, good. This is supposed to be noise cancellation, so maybe it helps kill some of it. Hear my granddaughter screaming back there? She is a wild 3-year-old. You don't hear it over your own? Yeah, right? Oh, good. I'm glad. All right. All right, Aslan, sweetheart. Oh, these cards are getting. I don't know if I like these cards. They're salty and bitter. All right. That's one good thing about doing the readings on Thursday. They usually are a little more lighthearted and a little more softer. These can be a little. All right. so, so it looks like some changes have happened. Okay, that was hard. All right, there was a judgment in some shape or form, and it almost feels like you don't know what to do next. You don't know that there's something better out there. So, but what it's saying is though is that not that it's all bad, even though if it feels like it, there is an answer that you can find within, and that's what this is saying. You need to find that inner peace inside of you, and then those proper answers will come, but you really have to listen to them. All right, don't get a moment like aha moment, okay, I know this is going to work, and then go against everything that you know that should be happening. Okay, but just know that worrying about the judgment that's happened in the past, that's Aslan, that's already happened. That's happened in the past already. Okay, you have no choice but to move forward. So even though things don't seem like they're all perfect now, there is answers for you. There's things out there that are going to help you. A lot of it's going to come spiritually. All right, and you just haven't seen the full picture yet. All right, so you just need to do a little time reflection, and everything will end up being okay. It's just going to take a little while of rediscovering and finding yourself, okay, and find that fire and passion within you after that happens to push forward. All right, so it looks like that right now you might be in a little hole right there, like you have your ups and downs. Right now you're like right here. All right, just kind of in the middle, just kind of laying there, not going forward, not going back. You're kind of stagnant because you're not sure what to do next. Take that time and rest, and then you'll have the energy to push forward and do and accomplish what it is that you need to do. Okay, I don't think you'll have no choice. I think the universe is going to help push you along. All right, Aslan, sweetie. All right, Miss Kendra. Oh, I should have asked you what question you wanted first, sweetheart. All right, it is 4:30, and I missed you. You know what? I should have read your butt, and I didn't even think about it afterwards. You said, "Oh, I'm going on lunch." I was like, "Oh, okay." Not even like, "Oh, I should read you right now," because my brain don't always cooperate. 4:39:30. All right, Kendra. So remind me next time. Say, Iris, read me on my lunch break, and then I'll just bump you in. Because I announced at the beginning that I do that, and then I forget. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Bernard. I wonder how Bernard's doing. All right, Kendra. Oh, oh. Kendra, Kendra. All right, our son's telling me to pull what lies beneath you. Oh, the tower. Okay, so you're going through a difficult time. Something told me to see what's lays beneath you. That's going, you know, having a difficult time. So you got to remember that strength that you have inside of you to keep pushing and fighting forward. Okay. I don't know what it is because it has something to do with a family matter. And I know this kind of came up last time, and you're like, you didn't, you didn't know what I was talking about. Maybe it's because it didn't happen yet, but if it hasn't, it's literally just about to happen. All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right. You feel like you're losing that fight. Maybe some of this is eternally what's going on within you, and you're learning how to you don't know how to balance everything. It's like it's become everything's becoming too much and too overwhelming for you. All right, so this has to do something with somebody you care about, somebody in your what you consider your family unit. Okay, so I don't know if it's a child or if it's or a partner or a family member, somebody that you care about very deeply, that means the world to you. It's like that you put into your family aspect, and it's not working out okay. There's definitely some issues going on. The wondering if the fight was even worth it because it wasn't, working out the way you thought it would. So now you're having trouble balancing everything, and to be able to have a hard time being able to push forward and continue on the home front. And it has something to do with something that's very important to you, that means everything in the world to you, that does not seem to be going really good right now. So I think it's starting to come ahead. So if you still don't know what I'm talking about, it's knocking at the door and it's literally about to happen. I have a funny feeling though that maybe at this point you have an idea what I'm talking about. I don't know what it is, but I have a funny feeling at this point that you might have an idea anyways. So hopefully you get to rectify before everything comes crashing down, so the blow would be a little bit smoother. All right, Kendra, sweetheart. Oh, my stepfather was calling. Probably to wish me a happy birthday, but I'm still live. All right, Kendra, sweetie. I'm going to make sure when you read this that you let me know, so I'm confused. So maybe we got some clarity. Actually, remember months ago I said I owed you a reading? We never connected, so maybe now is a good time. It seems like you're going to need guidance in something. All right, you guys. Mine is behind me about 10 feet. Oh, my AC is like arm's length. I can touch it from here. That's why I'm like, is it going to bother people if I have it on? But it's midsummer and it's humid. I don't want to die of heat exhaustion. I did last year. I remember. No, actually, I think at that point when it was summer, until the fall, I think I was still in the kitchen. Remember, I used to be in the kitchen. I think I was still in the kitchen then. A lot quieter back here. I feel a little more my space. I was like in a corner at the kitchen table, you know, so I like it better. So, anyways, I guess I'm all done for today. So, I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. And thank you, everybody, so much for the wonderful birthday wishes you gave me. It definitely made my day. So, I'm glad I decided to come on today. I was like, should I have a lazy day? Because it's my birthday and just use that as an excuse. I'm like, no. What else am I going to do? I'm just going to, what am I going to do? Just sit here or get up and clean? No, I can be sitting here talking to you all. It's my Tuesday routine. YouTube, no, oh, you have to be comfortable, especially under, hold on, I got to pop up, especially under those ring lights. Oh, yeah, I had one when I was doing my paparazzi lives and it was hot. And you know what? I'm not even kidding you. Like, I know you guys won't. Until I started doing this, I never realized it. This little candle, any candle that I light, I feel the heat coming right off of it. So there's times before the AC in here, I end up blowing out the candle because it was the heat. I could feel the heat coming off of it, and I was sweating even more. Or I used to burn incense, and the smoke, because of the humidity, it just billows and stays stagnant right in here. Because I used to do incense, which now that I have AC, I probably could again, right? Yeah. Well, actually, I have to say, this ring light really doesn't produce that much heat. It's also a cheaper one, too. It is a cheap one. But cheap is the price for me, and it works pretty good, so I'm not going to complain. All right, you guys. Oh, that's right. I made an outro, so when I leave, we can say our goodbyes for a minute. All right, how do I find it again? Right here. All right, you guys. Have a beautiful night, and I hope to see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, you guys.